Hey, sorry, we are live at the World's Flying Disc Federation 2024 Team Worlds Championships here in Mundaring, Western Australia. We have the final cards coming through for the gold and silver championships to win first and second.
Yep, it's going to be a riveting afternoon of disc golf, I think.
We've got Australia versus Estonia.
Australia just doing their huddle here.
Yep.
Getting into, game mode. Will we hear a Aussie?
I think we're going to hear an Aussie.
I think we're going to hear it if we just stick with the team.
Cassie's one to put it through in the end of this spirit circle. Let's see if we can hear some of the commentary.
The team is really stuck with some, golden rules, I guess you could coin them as well. So they've really carried that through this entire week, which, it looks like it's working. It's doing its magic.
It does. This has been an amazing week. We've had Norway get knocked out by Estonia yesterday, which was probably one of the craziest cards we've ever seen. And then we had Australia play off for Canada to join this match. So we're on hole one here, par 5. The distance is 333 metres, 1,093 feet, forehand or backhand lefty off the tee. You want to land on this shelf or below it as far as possible to get yourself in a position for your second shot to get as far as close to the OB at that creek line. Past that creek line to the next creek is all out of bounds. So on their third shot, they're going to have to throw over this and land under the basket to try and opt for a birdie or a 4. There's OB down the left, there's OB down the right of this hole. It's a tricky start and a tough gap off the tee. I believe we're going to be looking at the doubles, and we might have the singles tee up first, so we're going to see them. And I'm hoping the camera crew will be able to take some footage of both cards. And as we go, we're also going to try and keep you updated with the scores of both of these groups and even some others. Oh, look at that. That's nice. We're having Tam and Bain hugging it out. And
so yeah,
Tam has actually given Luke something as a thank you.
The exchanging of gifts each and every game has been really lovely to see. Every team has had something to offer their opponent.
Swapping the jerseys, one big one.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that happening as of yet.
It is. So a lot of these teams have 2 or 3 types of jerseys.
Yeah.
I think Australia has like 4. And the different types are just swapping, signing. You might see people who look Croatian that are not, because they're swapping a lot of their jerseys.
Yep.
And we've got team captain, co-captain is Cassie just there. Luke Bain, sorry, we got David Perry just prepping for his tee off as well.
Okay, we got it. Thank you.
Very large gallery here. So yeah, we'll be seeing the singles teeing off here. So
who's teeing off, Leo?
We've got it'll be for Australia. It'll be Luke Bain versus Albert Tam for Australia. From Estonia, and then there'll also be Blake Howson from Australia versus Christo Rake. Sorry if I've said that incorrectly.
Please, if you're up early in the morning, I believe it's 7 a.m. Let us know if
very
we're
sorry to the Estonians watching.
Pronouncing the names incorrectly.
But yeah, this is who we're seeing play off in the singles matches. So looks to be.
Yep. Oh, this is Albert Tam.
This is Albert Tam.
Yep, he's throwing one of his Bazooka Ballista Pros. I've just had a chat to him earlier about this disc. I think this is one more of the slightly flippier Opto X ones he was talking about. Wow, he has pushed really far down there. He's going to love that shot.
Making their debut in the final. Yesterday's playoff hero. From Baringa, Queensland, it is Luke Bain.
Woohoo! Luke Bain stepping up.
Luke, I think maybe ever so slightly backhand dominant, but he's versatile in both forehand, backhand. Sponsored by Innova. Just needs that to
Beautiful
fade now.
shot.
That is going to be lovely. As long as they're not landing on that berm there, I think they should have a good shot.
Didn't really get a lot of ground play
No.
with that, but still in a great position.
Estonia from Tallinn. Christo, right.
Reich. Here we go. All right. We're getting the pronunciations.
Yep, right. So Christo throwing a mixed bag, throws a lot of DGA. This is Arrive that he's throwing.
Oh, wow. Another good shot. Is it unlucky? Unlucky little
Not a lot of
ground
good
play
ground
there.
play
No.
as of yet. Must be just landing against that berm.
Just a little bit on that berm, a little bit grassier, I guess, as well.
It is Blake Houston.
Blake Houston, local Perth player.
Rising star. He's only been playing for about 4 or 5 years, but
Sponsored
he came on
by
and then just...
Discraft?
Sponsored by Discraft?
Yeah.
Yep. I think he'll be throwing a Raptor here. Shot off early, but he has got out. And I don't know if he actually saw where it landed. As long as it's not OB and giving an option to the fairway, I think he should be able to do some crazy things. Yeah, we've got some people in the chat already. Newt just teed off. I believe they're playing Canada. So that's Norway versus Canada. It was
For bronze medal.
bronze medal. And that was, look, watching the Norwegian versus Estonians yesterday was amazing. I got my brother giving me the yeah symbols. My brother owns a local course, Pinelines, just down the road from this. We hold a lot of our major tournaments there as well.
Oh, it's so great to see the amount of people that have come, both locally and from far, to come and watch.
Very large gallery here. Oh, this guy's got the
The
idea.
fly net. Yes,
Yep.
that's what every single person needs. Oh, hi, Maria.
So now we're going to see, we're going to be backed up a little bit here while that card tees off for their second shot.
So our next tee off should be approximately 1:45 for our doubles. So our doubles will be Gina Hill and Chris Finn representing Australia versus Kaiti.
Are you looking at me?
Yeah, I don't know how to say the surname. I'm so sorry. So I'm just going to give it my best
Give it a
attempt. Kaiti Teti. And
I'm thinking Tate.
yeah, Tate.
Let's get some Estonians in the chat.
Tate,
giving us
I'm getting confirmation is correct.
Okay. That's from another Australian though.
That's from another Australian.
Sorry, Carl.
And then also with Kaiti is Amar Alesma.
Yeah, Amar Lesmar.
So they're our first pairings. And the second doubles is David Perry and Sarah Lee for Australia versus Maori Vilman and Katie Olsalu. Again, apologies for the pronunciation. But yeah, here we are with the singles coming down the hill of one.
We are getting a few people in the chat asking if we can follow the singles. I understand that we've made decisions. If we can try our best to do as much coverage like this on the catch cam, we will continue to commentary on both where we can. All right, so I believe we're trying to figure out who's going first. It might be Blake coming out of those bushes. Blake can throw He's just thrown OB. That had some horrible ground action. That was almost off to the far right side of the fairway and slowly skipped OB. And we got Luke here for the singles. Just piping one down as far as possible. I think they'll both be laying up for the next shot. Are you saying that opposite? Sorry, I'm just talking to Chapman to be pressing that for Leah. Are you saying that opposite?
Apologies again for the pronunciation. Thank you so much. We are definitely giving it our best shot. I guess
Yep.
you could say we're putting our Aussie twang on it. So we'll try as best we can to hopefully have it figured out.
Before hole 18.
Yeah. Just a really quick plug while we're here. Strictly for the Aussies. If you're down here at Mundaring, we do have some merchandise available at our club rooms. So there is some Australia shirts, socks, hats, and towels available for purchase. So if you are heading down here and you want to support the team, definitely get down here.
That there is Albert Tam's second shot. That was another Blister Pro, and I believe he has put himself in a position to go over the OB for his next shot for 3, which will opt in for the bird against Luke Bain. I believe that was Albert. Let's just confirm. Okay, so that wasn't Blake before he went OB. I thought that was Blake.
No, he just went a little bit.
So this is Blake's third, I believe, because he shot off left off the tee. We didn't get to see his second. This is his third. Blake is going to definitely pipe it as far down there as possible. Don't go long.
Settle.
Come on, are you serious?
I think that's pretty good.
That's, for people that don't understand, that's 160 metres. It's a very far throw. I'm just going to check the weather for today. Weather. All right, so 21 degrees throughout the rest of the day, all the way until 6 p.m. So it might be some humidity. Let's just check the wind as well. Wind is 11 to 16 kilometers per hour. We've got a better thing here. That's the humidity. Humidity's 30 to 40%. Let's see the wind. And 11 to 13 kilometers an hour with 22 to 24 kilometer an hour gusts. And the gusts do play a factor here at Mundaring. We get some swirly winds, which are sometimes hard to judge for the players. Very large crowd.
I feel like the crowd is growing by the second.
It definitely is. We've got a very large disc golf crew here in Perth. Disc golf here has been around since 1989 with our first course in Greenwood. We've had some, I believe, in the state we've got 21 public courses, 11 in the local area.
So we just back up to the tee pad for the start of the doubles to tee off.
This is
We're
a
just
flip
doing the
to
flip.
tee off here. Okay, so Australians have elected, they won the flip and they've elected to go first. So we'll see Chris Finn and Gina Hill tee off first. Or we could see David Perry. It could have been Chris just flipping, making the choice. We'll soon find out. I'm also excited to be filming Maori Villeman today, because yesterday we counted his scores and he went all the way down to the wire with Nut from Norway, and we have heard that if that was stroke play, that would have been 14 down, which both of those gentlemen would have the course record on this new course, which I believe our locals, our best locals, have neg 10, neg 9, and I believe the best score, which they assumed of this week so far, would have been neg 9 also.
Wow.
So if you haven't watched that card, go back on Parks Media and check that out. It was Norway versus Estonia. And there's a little spicy preview of the Australian versus Canada playoffs at the end.
Might see if we can check in with how the singles putting is playing out.
Yeah, we'll see how our catch cam for this hole is.
Oh, the little disc displays. It's right near hole
on the
1.
left and right.
Almost looks like a giant smiley face.
I think that was the intention.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so you can see Albert Tam's throw off the left, and I believe they're either following him or, yep, okay, he's
Going for his upshot over the OB.
and he throws culprits. He'd be throwing a culprit for this shot. He's playing it safe off to the right side. We haven't got confirmation of who actually went out of bounds on that left, but based on his throw off to the right, he's assuming that he's going to pump it under the basket for a 4 and then putt it in for a 5.
Cut the tension with a knife, I think.
And this is Blake throwing over. I believe this is for his 4th. The angle looks good. Might fade off to the left a little bit, actually.
Oh,
it opens up over there. OB. Where does it cross over? There's an OB.
There is an OB that's sort of where those reeds are, just near the basket, sort of zigzags a little bit, and then there is a straight line that runs up just by that tree.
We've got a
spotter.
But it
looks good. Officials called it in. I think that's one of the local players, Gary, that's given the green flag there. So shout out to Gary.
He does speak English.
Our local Scotsman.
Scotsman, but it's very hard to understand for some people. Champion of a volunteer. Been out here last few days doing this flagging.
And a lot of them have been putting in massive hours.
All right, so we've got...
Looks like Australia doubles ready to tee off.
150 time slot card for the gold medal match. We have 2 doubles combinations. The first ones on the tee will be MPO 1, FPO 1. For Australia, we have Victorian young gun, Dave Perry. From South Australia, Super Sarah Lee.
MPO1, FPO1.
All right, we got David Perry going up for a forehand here. We've got some cheers going on there. Don't want to razz David off his tee.
Beautiful clean
loves
shot.
it. And that's going to skip down the hill and give it
gonna
actual
skip
better
down the
skill. There we
hill.
go.
It's going to sit.
That's the ground action we wanted.
Yeah. Maybe the singles card broke the ground in there for us.
Vasalema, Murray, Billman.
Murray, he's the guy. 14 down yesterday.
Katie Asalu.
Asalu.
Hopefully I've got that right this time.
Getting the pronunciation of our on-tee commentator. That's another nice forehand. Whoa, don't push too far.
It's a little bit... Oh, it did. It clipped an early tree.
Don't know if that's gone OB. I didn't see it
I
actually.
don't think there's any OB up there, but
It's that yellow line that goes past
yeah, but that's a bit further down the fairway.
Oh, you think he's clipped early?
I think he's clipped early and
Okay.
sort of off the left of the fairway there.
And he designed the course. He built the course. He spent the week tearing up the course. It is Chris Finn.
Co-owner of RAD, the baskets that we have
And
out
flying
here on the
disc
course,
door.
and Flying Disc Door.
And he's responsible for all those supporter shirts that you're seeing out there. The white with the Australia plastered all over it. Here we go.
Oh, he just missed that early tree, and he's gotten out
Wow.
there nice. And he's landed in front of that. He's actually going to be in a better position off to that right side. I like
think
the right
so.
side. He's going to opt for a Sarah for more space on that next backhand drive.
And Katie Tati.
All right, so we just got word that Australia and Estonia singles have tied on that first hole.
Ooh. Got out. It's going a long way.
Wow,
Wow.
that just confirming. I wasn't watching. I was just checking the scores. Was that a turnover?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that was
A
huge.
little bit high, but perfect fade. Just
Very
straight
impressive. This
down.
turnover shot, the disc choice, angle, everything about it was, that's a tough ask, and she's executed perfectly.
Yeah, Tim in the comments there, definitely so lucky to have this stream available. So thank you so much to Parked Media for making this happen. This is awesome. And agreed, yeah, nothing better to start this round than a 333 meter par 5. That's for sure.
Of course, and let's get this live stream tracking on YouTube. Everyone give a like and subscribe. There's that easy button there. That's going to push these numbers up so we can get some more eyes on this for Australia.
Guys coming down the fairway. I think was it Maori that has pushed over a bit far left?
Could, yeah. We'll find out if he has either gone OB. Let's hope he's hit one of these early trees first, and it's avoided the OB line.
Oh, sorry. This is our doubles.
Doubles, yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay. Yeah, it was
Maori's
drive.
shot, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
For Kaidi. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Gaidi. Looks like she's going to standstill shot here.
Probably the best decision for that footing.
Yeah. Leaving that back foot behind her to get full hip rotation.
Wow.
That is huge.
Can we get a bit of skip? Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, there is an OB line. Oh,
Whoa,
and it
Boat.
stops. Maybe about a metre.
Boat was confident on the...
There we go.
He's one of our local heroes. Guy has more aces than anyone.
Local legend.
Local legend.
Don't undersell it.
Yeah. Over 500 aces.
Absolute machine.
Sounds silly thing saying that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Gina here. Oh, no. That looks like it's going straight.
That's okay.
Let's hit a tree and... No.
That's all right.
Okay, so...
Unlucky shot there from
Unlucky
Gina,
shot.
but...
Team Moustache. We've got some chat.
I
People
love it.
remember my moustache that I brought to the WA Open in 2023. I had a long beard, and then I just thought it'd be fun to
Oh, and
leave
it is November as well, so it's kind of fitting. November.
All right. This gentleman has some massive power. I believe he's going to pipe it as close to this OB as possible to give himself easy up. Opting forehand as well.
There is a
Fast
B on that
green.
right side. Can it settle? I think
Wow,
it's safe.
good roll.
Well done.
He's actually played conservative on that first shot. I'm not too sure if he knows, you know,
Well, yeah.
he's got the extra shot with the OB on that left.
Or whether or not they're going to do something
Yeah.
amazing.
Sarah Lee.
Here we go.
Yep, piping her backhand
Let's get down there.
just to get down there. So now these teams have to make a decision where they're going to go over.
Or if they're just going to do that little pitch up.
They have to do the pitch up close. Yeah, it just really depends on how far they are away from the pin. It does look like there'll be about 100 to 120. This is going to be the decision made for these players here.
Yeah. So it looks like for most of the teams we've got two shots each now, apart from Gina and Chris Finn for Australia, who unfortunately went OB on that left-hand side. So the shot will be for 4 from here. So bit of a tough choice. Do we think they're going to lay up before going over? Or
So we've got Chris's.
Chris's throw.
I believe Chris is going to lay up from here. Maybe at one point in time, he might have had the distance. Not saying that he's not a big thrower, but I know in a team's play, you have to also think about your player's next shot.
Yes.
Can't just go ham and hope for the best. You need to play strategically. And we can see the teams just agreeing to know where the out of bounds lie will be placed. And then you've got the 1 metre out from the line. Okay. He does have a driver in hand though. Okay, he's having a think about it. And he's picked up a putter. I believe he throws RPM tuis for his primary upshot disc. So let's see if this is what he's... Does look like a toey. Yeah, it's def RPM tui.
Yeah.
And he's landed in an ideal position for Gina on her next shot. He's looking for the distance. He wants to know if he's going to go for it.
Yeah.
I hope to see this.
What do we think? If oh, he's pulled out a putter, or mid maybe from the side of the bag.
See, it does look.
It does look very rounded, so could be just a nice
Actually
little
looks
pitch.
like a fairway. It does look like he's doing a little flex pitch because he's got that little overstable pitch that he does. Might want to get himself onto the right side.
Yeah, just a bit of a better look
at.
at the basket. What's your term that you've been going with the last couple of days? Bit pinched.
Bit pinched, yeah. He does want to pinch himself off.
Exactly.
All right, so just to let you guys know, we're going to do our best to do as much coverage for both of these cards. We will be primarily covering this as much as we can, and then we'll get in with the singles where we can also.
Yeah, we have a few people out on the course who are keeping us updated with the live scores.
We're just hearing some word that we might have lost audio. Just want to confirm if that's accurate or not on our live stream.
Yeah, just chuck in the comments if you can hear us.
See if Lou, I think David, he's going for this. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I think he's going for this. He's got some big power.
He does. And it's going to pay off, I think.
Let's see how he tackles this.
Oh, this looks good.
Wow. Go in.
Go
Go
in
in.
the basket.
Oh, that would have been about a metre or two. Wow.
Wow.
Whew. Oh. Okay.
Jaw's a little on the floor. Just
Yeah.
wait a second for us to pick
Getting
that
the
back
heart
up.
going.
Wow. So Estonia also here for 2. So they'll be throwing for 3. So this is putting a little bit of pressure on them right
It
now.
definitely is, yep. Sarah's a good putter on the green as well, so she's in.
Oh, and they've decided to do a pitch up.
Wow. Okay.
There we go. Could be some strategy.
Interesting. Maybe they knew she didn't have the distance to get
distance?
over, and or she might have, but they didn't want to risk it.
Did we see them range it?
Sorry?
Did we see them range it?
No, they didn't.
No.
But
maybe they just
she
know.
just knew.
Yeah.
We're getting a range here, though. Looks to be a fairway or a distance driver.
Oh, that was a good rip.
Mm-hmm. I think she was wanting to get close to the basket, but it's
Yeah.
safer to play out there either way, so.
All day.
Aussie team pumping her up.
Gina here, if I remember correctly, is throwing her lots.
Lots, yeah, she does throw
Lots.
those, doesn't she? The
She
cusp
does
bus
really
lots.
trust the lots.
She likes it a lot.
Lots a lot. This is
That's fading back.
great.
I reckon that's going to get edge of circle.
What a great
A little
shot.
bit longer, but still a great shot.
Ooh, could that potentially... there is that yellow line through there.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
have
sure
to
how
see.
far back it
we
goes.
can't see if we can see.
Have we got eyes on
Here we've got
on a
Gary
flag?
running over.
Gary's running over, and he's given it the green
Green
flag.
flag. If you're watching from Estonia right now, we'd like to know what time it is. I believe the tee-off was 7 a.m. if I'm correct, 7:30. But it'd be good to get a confirmation of that to know what the viewers over there they're watching. We've got 8:05 from Google. Thank you, Google. 8:05 a.m.
Yeah, and keep the chat going. We want to hype this up as much as we can.
We definitely do. For both of these teams.
Exactly.
It's huge.
This is a huge
Decision
match.
for the gold or the silver. Either way,
It's going to be incredible.
These two teams have done amazing this week.
At 8 a.m. So perfect time to be setting in on a Saturday morning watching disc golf.
Let's see what Chris does here. Traditionally putts with the RPM Tui. Takapu.
So are they currently a stroke down? Are we thinking they might run this?
I've lost.
They did go OB.
They did go OB. I think he needs this. I think you can see he looks like he's running it.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't even look at
gave it a
going
go.
out of bounds, so he knew when it didn't go in, that was the choice. We've got Maori. Looks like he's warming up for a stepper. Thanks, Tim. You guys, you're going to be, hopefully you're not drinking any alcohol if you're drinking for every time we say tee off.
Yeah, Tim, can I confirm what you're drinking?
Go in. Oh. Well done. Dylan Lamb, a local here, but he's currently in Osaka, Japan. Hey, Dylan.
All right, Sarah Lee with the putt. And she
Okay.
lays up.
Yep, I think
I
that's,
should keep it all tied up for...
I believe for, well, we're not talking about the doubles, those doubles.
Yeah.
For David Perry, Sarah Lee versus Mary and
So
Katie.
do we come up with some nicknames
Oh, for each group?
for the pairings?
For the pairings. I think we should. What about Sarah Perry?
Sarah Perry? Ooh. Or David Lee.
I like both. Well done. That could possibly be it. Look, I wasn't following this one. I was more following the other one. And we'll warm up and get the get the scores correctly as we go. But that putt looked like they wanted it. So
Yeah.
I think that might have been one up on them. Okay, so hole 2, heavily wooded hole, 123 metres, 404 feet. You want to land into this open area where the sun is shining. Not too far because you've got a Mando here on the left, so you don't want to get pinched off for the upshot. You've got a few trees here to contend with to get yourself into the green. Placement shot off the first is key to give yourself an option to get into the green. Yeah, this one has been tough all week.
Yeah, we've seen some very interesting plays.
Yeah, we've got people going through the bush, people going over. I believe the safest play going down the middle has been the best route for most of the players. Okay, so we just got confirmation. We got David Lee or Sarah Perry is one up over Maori and Katie, and one down for Gina Hill, Chris Finn versus Kate Tata Tate and Aima Alesma. I am never gonna. I'll get to the end of this and I'll know.
If we can simplify that to first names, I
Yeah.
think we can nail it.
Definitely. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna just make a Sarah Perry.
So just seeing a confirmation of scoring.
Okay, we just got just check in on the other score. Sorry, on the other tee as well.
So we've had a couple of name suggestions for the team. So for David Perry and Sarah Lee, we've got Pearly.
Pearly.
Bit pearly. I like it. And we've got Timo, sorry, saying Vilsalu for Vilman and
So Vil and so okay, Vil Salou.
Vilsalu. I quite like these. Keep
I like
them
this.
coming.
Yeah, Vil Salou and Pearly. Maybe get some more ideas on Gina Hill, Chris Finn, and okay. That spot's not too bad.
It's not too bad. There is
Yeah.
some little bit of uneven footing down there.
I think he was. They had a bit too much power on that. If that didn't get skip on flare, that would have pushed forward and gone past the Mando. So, all right. So Vil Salou up next.
Vilsalu. I think we're going to nail this.
Yep. Well done. Perfect position, I
Nice
believe.
clean shot.
Yep. As long as I didn't skip too far, I think that would be good.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
Wowee.
that's pretty much next to the drop zone for
I think that's
Mando.
probably the best I've seen all week.
I have
Yep.
not seen anybody land there.
That's an amazing shot. I think Chris is going, yep, he's going Tui here. He just wants to get something perfectly into the middle. He's pulled it to the right a bit, but he's gotten very lucky. Wow.
There he goes, relishing in a
happy
great
with
shot.
that.
Well deserved. We've had a couple of suggestions for Sleepy for Sarah and
Sleepy.
Dave Perry, or as you can hear on the coverage, the team's getting excited and calling him DP. I do like Pearly though. I think we should keep Pearly.
Yeah, I do like Pearly.
Sarah Lee Peach Cobbler. Oh, of course. For those of you that don't know, in Australia we have this brand called Sarah Lee, and they do a bunch of desserts and everything. So hence the Peach Cobbler. I didn't even think about that.
That's a good one. All right, we're just getting a check-in. So we've got on the hole ahead of us.
Oh, the guy's just trying to find their disc. Oh, here we go. So not in a too bad a position here for Dave and Sarah.
As I would say, pinched off here. I can't believe someone didn't understand that.
What disc was that? The Razor Claw 3. Oh, like a tactic.
Razor Claw.
Razor Claw 3. There you go.
Tactic. They both love that disc. All right, so just checking in. We've got Luke Bain and Albert Tam on tie. And we've got Blake and Christo. Christo currently 1 up on Australia. So it's a close game all round. We'll check back in shortly
Gina
with some
here.
more scores.
Throwing her lots. There is that sneaky
there is a
line
little
through
sneaky
there.
line.
I've watched a
Didn't see
few
where
people.
it landed.
I think it's a little bit short of the mouth down that little tunnel, but it's nice and clear through there. If you're trying to pitch back out to the fairway, the track, I guess you could say. Team Vilsaloo.
Vilsaloo. Going forehand around the outside. There is a gap on this left. Go in.
Oh
Well
wow,
done.
she snuck
She's
that
made it into
through.
the circle, which I believe that was the intention to get on the edge there. Okay, so we've got score update for the cards in front of us, all tied up on hole 3 between Australia and Estonia.
All right. So Team Pearly.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
a
It's
little
gone
bit long
a
past the
little bit
basket,
long.
but that's still an
I think
excellent,
Sarah's got that.
excellent shot. Does that put them there for 3?
That does put them there for 3. This is Chris's lucky drive after going straight through the tree line. Might have some horrible footing here that he has to contend with. Let's see if he can manufacture a upshot onto the basket.
Try and go as close as. Patent pending. You got a bigger option on this side. Yeah.
Getting some feedback there from the
Team captain.
team captain, Pat.
Wow, he does not have anything. I think he's found something that he feels happy with so far. Asking for maybe something to put under his knee. Or
Maybe a dischange.
Maybe a dischange.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. He's just going to have to pretend like that bush is not bothering him.
Oh my
He did
gosh.
well. Oh my gosh. Well, a bit long, but he's inside the circle. You can see those blurple markers.
Blurple markers.
Blurple.
Oh. Should be the new term. The circle flag should always just be called
It's just a
blurple.
merge of colours.
Yes.
I should just have one name for all colours blended together so that I don't have to guess what colours are which.
Yeah. Maybe we can come up with a scale over the next couple of hours.
All right, this is a long putt here for a 3. Fade. Oh,
Just behind the basket.
good shot. I believe that was to try and get one up. Possibly. We'll have to find out when the Australians putt. Okay, Team Villiso.
Vilsalu.
Vilsalu, that's it.
We still need 2 more nicknames.
We do need to finish the rest. I believe this would just be on the edge of the circle.
Now, if I remember correctly, they're up here for 2.
Yeah, Vilsalu's up here for 2 because he had that perfect
Yeah.
drive, and then Katie did a forehander on the outside. That's that stabbing putt that we saw
Stabbing
all day
putt.
yesterday.
Really,
Straight from the hip.
no follow through with
There's
it.
nothing
really.
else, just straight from the hip.
Yep.
Okay, so this is going to put pressure. Okay, they've agreed to pick up. Okay.
Okay.
So conceded the hole for Australia.
So that would be
Sarah, that would be Pearly down on that one.
Pearly down. And it looks like Gina's going for the putt.
This is their 3rd. So this was Chris Finn's patent pending drive. Sorry, upshot. No,
This is putt for 4.
It is putt for 4. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Gina's spin putts, when they land, they're good.
Yep. That looked like it was straight at the basket.
Yeah, they're laser beams.
All right, so that's a pickup. I believe that was stroke advantage for
Both Estonian doubles.
both Estonian doubles.
And yes, sorry, just in the comments, those spiky little bushes around the green are grass trees. They're, native to Australia?
Native to Western Australia, I believe.
Yeah, very common in Western Australia.
All right, hole 3, 92 meters, 302 feet. This is, in my opinion, a backhand force over stable fairway driver that fades hard right here and skips under the basket. You can do a flip to flat fairway driver as well. That's just going to have a late fade, nothing too understable.
On this morning's coverage, we did see an excellent.
We finally saw a perfect drive. This is a tough
excellent
hole
drive.
for all the coverage so far. I haven't seen anything that great until we saw that one this morning.
Yes.
I like this hole. This is a epitome of a really good wooded par 3.
It's very easy to play pinball down this one.
You've got gap off the tee. You've got a fairway, which is still a gap all the way. And then you've also got a gap close to the basket. And then you've got a guardian tree right off to the left just before the circle. So
there's the doubles groups just walking down the fairway. Towards the tee pad.
They are walking the other way.
Yeah, the way from basket 2 and basket 3 are quite close together on the world course. So there is a track that sort of spits you out onto hole 3's fairway.
Oh,
you kind
okay.
of come back down
Right.
to the tee pad.
We've got the two coaches talking.
Oh, he called him.
Two team
From
captains,
the two
sorry.
teams?
Two
yeah,
team captains.
2 team captains.
I'm not too sure if this has got anything to do with play.
Yeah, so, you know, everyone just settling their scores here.
Okay. I think we're talking.
Reminiscing, I think, on a few good shots, clean shots from yesterday. So this is Villasoo, Team Vilsaloo, sorry.
Vilsaloo.
I can't even say the hybrid name we created correctly.
Vilsaloo.
Vilsaloo.
Okay, it's a little bit of ground action there. I think she's still going to be about 15 to 20 meters.
Sort of turned it over a little
Yeah,
bit.
turn it over.
But it's still not a horrible lie. All right. We've had a suggestion to make it perfectly.
Perfectly.
So team perfectly. Kind of like this. Sarah, just a little bit of a low release.
Done a similar thing.
But we're still in the fairway.
Yep. It should be easy up for both of those teams. Just teeing off to obtain their par. Oh, someone. Yeah, we got pinched off. Someone's roughed it. There we go. Oh, look at that late turn.
Ooh.
That's a perfect shot. It's going to be left
Is
of
it
the
going to
tee.
punch through?
I think probably on
Ooh.
the edge of the
Edge of the
circle, but going to be behind either a tree, maybe a grass tree.
Maybe a difficult putt.
There's a few rocks there as well. All right, so we got Chris Finn. Still, people asking for it to be Finnell.
Finnell. I reckon we do it.
Okay.
So team Finnell.
If this has got some stability. Okay.
It just held that line.
And this is what I was mentioning with the. I think it goes for a forced, stable to overstable fairway driver that is going to turn back on those 3 shots we saw go on that right side. A lot of them just turned over and didn't come back. I think the shot shape plays for a slightly more stable.
Just while the teams are getting down to the next shot, do we have a score update for the singles?
Let's get a score update, I believe.
We'll just do a quick check-in with the team that's out on the course right now.
All right, so both teams on the singles are tied up on hole 4. That's Luke Bain, Albert Tam, Blake and Christo.
So for team perfectly, we have Dave Perry.
That's too good.
It's too good.
Yep. This is his second shot. I believe this is about a 40 metre. You can see that tree on the left, to the closest to the road. Basket is about 5 to 10 metres past that.
Sort of the way the track
Yeah.
winds.
It's going to want to just follow the track and fade off to the left.
Oh,
I think
this
he
looks
likes
good.
that. Skip maybe a bit long. Oh, the ground action slowed it down for him. Well done.
Just passed, but we're still inside circle.
We can see the singles players just off teeing
on
off the
hole
tee pad over
4.
here on the right.
Coming down the fairway.
I think we'll see a similar play for the next two for Chris Finn.
So team Vilsaloo, or is
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
team Vilsaloo?
Oh, this could be good.
This
Go
could
in.
go in. Oh, just short of the basket, but we're parked.
Just talking about the putter. It was a PA3.
So here's where Team Finnell for Australia just faded off to on their tee shot. We're just looking at a quick replay of
we got
Team
some-
Vilsaloo's
Nope.
pitch up, if we can.
Groundhog Day. Yeah, let's leave
No,
it here.
back to Gina.
We'll get it off once we finish this hole. We might get a...
Oh, a little bit of an early release, but we're still at the basket.
That's fine. That's going to be a 5 metre putt for Chris.
Yep. So we still have one team that we need a name for. We do have Timo with some suggestions.
Kate and Aima.
Saying that Ma, the end of Alesma's name, means land. So he has suggested maybe Tatland.
Tatland.
Or I was thinking maybe Tatma.
Tatma. Let's let the Estonians come up with these ones because we're not going to be good at that one. So let's see if we get some more in. Okay, edge of circle here.
Oh, was that a spit out?
Yeah, spit out left. That was for a 2.
That was for a 2.
I think we're going to, if all these putts get put in here, I think we're tied up all round on this hole.
We got some. No, we're still putting out. All right.
Yeah, we've still got a couple,
Might as well.
3 to 5, but we're in the championships around. Everyone's going to take even the putts like this quite seriously. Yep.
Good finish there from Chris. Oh, and Sarah makes the
Nice.
putt. Well done.
Well done. Couple tap-ins here. That ties everything up on this hole.
So we still see both of the Estonian doubles are still up.
I believe so.
at
We're
this
just going to
point.
confirm
No
here.
score change on this hole.
No score change on this hole. Just going to confirm in a moment. Look at this one. Oof. That was a 25 meter putt. So, okay, so we got hole 4 here, 183 meters, 600 feet. Goal 1 is to get out into this gap here in this sunny patch. Goal 2 is to get as much off here to the right as possible. Get yourself as close to this gap here on the left and right to give yourself an option for a nice easy putt. And the basket is perched up on an elevated surface. I believe a lot of people were going around in the left gap towards the basket, but I have seen the right gap used once. I think a lot of people aren't going that way because their drive is not landing on the right side, which is closer to the OB on that
That's
golf
great.
green.
We
So-
did see a couple of people in the coverage this morning take that right-hand route.
Yeah,
But it does leave you up for a long putt.
it does. All right, so Team Vilsalu up first for Estonia. Wow.
That turn.
The turnovers are just amazing. And she's going to be out in the open on that right side of the fairway, which is going to give her a straight look. Well, it's going to give Maori a straight look at the basket. We've got Sarah Lee up next. Yep, she's happy with that. Friendly kick off the tree left into the fairway. Going to give an open shot to the next up, and David Perry does not lack power. He will be able to get up to that green. Aimer up next, opting for forehand. We saw Albert Tam almost land on the golf green yesterday. Oh, and he's flexed it. As long as this doesn't push, actually, that was probably a good thing. That was going long into the next set of bushes, which is a harder out. So I think if he's left with an option there for an upshot, I think it's good.
Gina up for Team Finnell.
I think she's just going to try and get out into that gap there on the left.
Went a little
Yep,
high,
let it fade.
but it's fading.
And out into the open. Oh, might be pinched off behind that little bush there. We'll have to see her stance on the next shot. Will actually be Chris's stance. All right, got quite a lot of people out in the course today.
Biggest match of the game.
Mm-hmm.
To be expected.
And being a Saturday as well today, we've got a lot of spectators coming out.
If you're nearby in Mundaring, definitely pop down. This will be going for another couple of hours, we hope.
Yeah, we hope, yeah.
So definitely drop by, check out everything that's going on.
If we can get a check-in very shortly with the score in front with the singles. All right, so we've got Estonia up on both of the singles in front of this card.
Through 4 holes.
Through 4 holes.
Still plenty of time for Australia to make a move.
Katie up next.
Just that late turn.
Yeah, very late turn. That's going to give them a straight gap.
Very nicely done. Dave Perry's got a bit
Very pinched off.
to work with here. Just ranging it to see our distance.
Seed, I think he'd be going forehand. Flex off to the right, land as close to the golf green as possible without going out of bounds to give him a straight shot into the the basket area for 4. I don't think that they can attempt to get close to the basket on this one, but I'd be interested to see what he does. He's given it a lot of power.
Just didn't really come out of it.
And I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. He's going to be pinched off.
Tim, did I not tell you that pinched off would be the term to track
Yep.
in this coverage?
Yeah, Tim, don't worry about tee off.
Yeah.
Worry about pinched.
No, I said that to him way back.
Yeah.
I said, look out for pinched off.
All right, so Chris has a line here. However, he's got this tree right in front of him, and I believe he's going to be doing a turnover shot to the left of this bush. He's going to have to worry, make sure this disc is overstable enough so that it doesn't go on this golf green. Not too overstable so it doesn't fade off to left to get P-I-N-C-H-E-D.
Off. Yeah.
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
He's off to the left there. Going to be difficult to get out of that and give themselves an opportunity for a par. Thanks for the confirmation, Tim.
If you want to start tracking how many times we say it from now,
There's been like 4 times on this hole.
maybe give us a count every so often. Just let us know what we're up to. So here we have Team Vilsalou
Yep.
going for their next shot.
This guy's going to go straight for the pin, I reckon. He's got enough power. I've seen enough of it this weekend. Yep. You can see a lot of the plays now scuffing up the ground, which is what we've been recommending on coverage because this ground is quite slippery, a bit of a pea gravel.
I myself am definitely a ground scuffer. Get my shoes right in there, make sure I've got good traction.
Definitely going for it, but I think he's I
Just
think he's let go of it early
Yeah.
out of the hand. However, that's still giving him an easy option for the 4, and with Australia off to the left on both of their shots there. It's going to be a difficult recovery for a 4 for them, so
Yeah.
I think Estonia have still got plenty of opportunity to gain a stroke here on Australia. And just checking in some scores.
Tim getting in there, just discussing some shots, maybe some options. It's very tight left of where this gap is to the basket.
All right, so those people trying to follow along with the score up the top, AS means that they're matched and they're tied currently. So Perry Lee and Vilman and Alsalu are currently tied up. And Chris Finn, Gina Hill and Kaite and Aima. Kaite and Aima from Estonia are currently 2 up, which as you can see shows Australia as 2 down here.
Gina just did a lovely little pitch up
She
into
did,
the mouth
yes.
there, so setting up Australia for a good position there to the pin. Ooh,
Aima
just clipped a
clipped it.
tree.
I'm not too sure if he's going to be outside the circle.
He's still back down
Oh,
the
okay.
little tunnel there. So long putt. if he wants to, or his teammate wants to give it a go.
So for those those teeing ins, it's match play. So this is not score, this is not stroke play, this is match play. If you're not familiar with match play, person with the lowest stroke immediately wins. So you don't take score of each stroke on a hole, you just take win or loss of the hole. Wow, so Australia locking both of those shots that are off to the left there and getting out into the, hopefully give an option for a putt for both.
Definitely not a bad
No, not a bad result for
upshot
both of those.
from where they were.
Currently, all teams similar position in terms of upshots and putts so far.
Team Olsalu. Sorry, I'm
Vilsalu.
Vilsalu. I'm just making this up as I go along. Team Vilsalu.
Katie, up next. Whoa, this looks like a run. That was
That-
a very nice floaty
That is
upshot.
perfect upshot.
Yeah. So that secures their 4, which is now going to put pressure on Australia with, I don't know if it's David or Sarah that's going to be putting next. Okay, so this is David. This is a putt. So he actually is going to have to make this to stay in it on this hole. Best thing about match play is you get to see stuff like this. Go in. Oh,
That was almost perfectly
Oh.
to the basket.
that was a very good attempt.
Zone, man.
Next up we have Team Fennel.
Fennel.
It sounds like Fennel. So he's got that little tin shelter right in his path
I think he's just going to go
around.
it with a hyzer.
Nice little hyzer. Ooh, over the top. Nestled there for a putt.
Thank you. Just replying to Sam. Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
It's holes 1 to 18, and then if the teams are tied up, it will go to a playoff. We've got two different groups. So we currently got 8 Estonians and 6 actually, because there's singles in the other group. So
Correct. So
two
there's
single players
6
and
out
two,
of the
and
field
two
at the
doubles on
moment
this
playing.
group. So 6 in each country. And if each country wins 2, that match is tied up, and then it goes to a playoff.
Wouldn't we love to see this go down to the wire?
Oh, I'd love to see more disc golf equals better. Much like when you're playing. If you're more strokes equals better because you're playing more disc golf.
Most fun wins, right?
Yeah, more disc golf wins. I don't think in this situation though. Sarah, edge of circle. Oh,
With a
nice
big putt. Well done.
Well done. Gonna have to confirm, but I think this will give Estonia 1. Here.
We must have had a concede on the other pairing.
Hole 5, par 4, 152 metres. You want to get out in this gap here in the sunlight. If you get anywhere past this shade, it is an amazing shot. Get yourself up this hill, because this hill does gradually go up, probably 5 to 7 meters of elevation. And there's this tunnel to contend with a couple trees guarding the basket.
We have sort of seen that left side of this fairway, as you punch out of that gap, be favoured more than the right side
Yep.
for that upshot.
I believe pushing forehand is probably the most ideal shot, or just a huge backhand and hyzer. Ideal, yeah. Goal number 1 is just to get out of the gap. Goal number 2 is go as far as possible in your drive to get yourself an easy upshot.
We're just getting some confirmation on scores at the moment, so we'll make sure that they're well up to date, and we'll check in with the singles card when we can, when we've got some more information.
All right, so as far as the doubles cards go, we've got David Perry and Sarah Lee down 1 against the Estonians for their match against Mary and Katie. And we've got Gina Hill and Chris Finn versus Kate and Aima down 2 against the Estonians. So Estonians up 3 across these 2 groups. And we haven't got any updates for the singles just yet, but last we heard, just confirming now, Estonia up 2 for both singles,
And that's
with
through
Bain versus Tam and Blake
6?
versus Christo.
Or through 5. That's through 5 for the singles.
Yeah. Estonia up across the board thus far.
Alex, just for your comment in the chat there, this is happening in the beautiful suburb of Mundaring in Perth, Western Australia.
The weather has really turned it up today.
It really has.
21 degrees, low winds right now.
Yeah, we've certainly had 4 seasons in the last 4 days, that's
Yeah.
for sure. So beautiful out there today.
Yeah, people tuning in now.
Get off
Oof.
it. Oh,
People tuning in now. We had a lightning delay yesterday of an hour and a half. So that was a bit of a struggle for the later plays, with the teams having low light.
team perfectly. Dave coming up to tee.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a fairway. This looks very good.
This is beautiful.
Yep. This is
Get some skippage.
going to give them a straight look at the basket for roughly 70 to 75 meters uphill, which will play about 85. Oh, this looks even better.
Team Vilsaloo.
Similar position,
Very
actually.
similar position there.
Yep.
And Gina teeing off. She's going with her Roadrunner, I think. Did we get a sneaky line through there?
Wow.
We did. Well done, Gina.
She cut off probably 20 to 30 meters worth of distance there. She's just behind
Just
those
behind
two
where
gentlemen
the first,
where
yeah.
they smashed their drives, and she's used her Roadrunner to flip up to flat and just miss all of the trees on the right side. So people getting confused. This -2 on the top, that's stating the highlighted names, which are Gina Hill and Chris Finn, as -2, which means they're down 2.
So through 5 holes,
Down
they've lost
2.
2
They've lost.
holes.
They're down 2 against Estonia. This is not scoring, so it's. I know I said negative. That's probably not the correct term. They're just down 2 holes against Estonia. Yep. All that's dead on attached, so she can clear it out, get herself some nice footing. Second shot for Team Vilsaloo.
Oh, it's just held out to the right.
Yeah. Bit of a turnover and just lost airspace and
Sorry, pardon me. Mic's on. No swearing.
all right. So
We've got a
that's
shot of the disc. I think most
there's
of
a
them
shot
were
of the
in
gap right there.
So that was Gina's throw with her Roadrunner there, where she punched through that sneaky gap on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
right. That's a pretty awesome shot.
For those just joining in now, this is Australia versus Estonia in the finals at the Team Worlds 2024 Western Australia Mundaring.
Gold medal match.
On the line, yep, gold and silver. So either of these two teams are getting medals around their neck, just depending on the colour at the end of the day.
We're currently following the doubles on the footage, and we are trying to check in as much
well
as we
with the
can
singles, yep.
with the singles.
There will be in the wooded holes a bit further up some backup, so I'm sure we might be able to get some coverage of the singles play as well.
Crispin looking to do the upshot here.
Looking to go stable turnover by the looks of the angle. He's opting for that outside line.
Oh,
Wow.
do we feel like it hit an early tray there?
Yeah,
or?
I think it did, yeah. There will be some rollers soon, Taryn. Just replying to the chat. The back 9 holes are more favourable for the rollers.
And we see the players really open up.
And Kaite, she is known for a few rollers. Yeah, I think that's why they're mentioning that. Oh, this looks perfect. This is
Oh,
squaring up the
just
cameraman
into the
until,
opening there.
until he hit that. I think they're going to have about a 15 to 20 metre look at the
I
basket.
think Tate got an ace on hole 12 the other day
Really?
during practice.
Wow.
I think I saw a post about it. So hopefully she can replicate that during this round so we can see an ace on camera. Be
I
nice.
think we've probably had 3 or 4 so far that I know about.
On camera?
Yeah. Oh, not on camera.
Yeah.
On-
Got to do it for the coverage, for
yeah, I
Park
do,
Media.
yeah.
Sarah.
Wow, this is the last tree. That was a great shot.
It's one of those holes where the trees just jump out.
This has predominantly been a pretty tough hole for the coverages we watched over this week. I did not say nice. I said it looked good.
Do we have a troll? No, I'm kidding.
When's Tim not trolling someone?
Team Vilsaloo here.
I think this is their 3rd shot.
Third shot.
Yep.
Oh, and that's just parked.
Media.
See what you did there. I see what you did.
Yeah, the basket. There is one route here which they're walking up, and there is a bunch of scattered trees toward the left side of the basket, so you really want to stay on the right and let the disc naturally fade to the left if you're a righty backhand. Right, so we've got a look here for, I believe, to gain a stroke. He's still quite a fair bit out.
It's a big ask. I mean,
17.
we have got our circle flags just here.
Yep. 15, 17 metres.
So Yeah.
I think he's going to try and go for it, knowing
What have we got to lose at this stage?
DP. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to go for it.
This is probably one of the toughest putts in the game. The slight turnover.
Just lacking a little bit of height.
Yeah. Now this gives them the opportunity to try and gain one here.
Team Vilsaloo.
No.
No, this is team.
Yeah, no,
what
this-
have we
this is
coined
not
this
Vilsaloo.
team? I
This
feel like we
is-
still haven't got a name for this team.
Go in, go in. Oh! Huge. Well done.
Wow. Might try
Oh,
and
that
get
was
some
huge.
replay action on that.
Wow. Well done. I think they just, I think
Ooh.
unless this goes in,
Just
Oh,
a really
okay.
quick replay.
I think we're cancelling that replay now. Some technical difficulties, sorry guys. We're just trying to get these replays played out. But I believe Team Australia have just laid up. And that would make one up for Ama and Keita.
Yeah, that was
And
huge.
that's neg 2 for
So-
them. Sorry, neg 3 for them. And I believe they tied for perfectly and
Perfectly and Vilsaloo.
Yep.
Have we got any singles updates that we can share? At this stage, we're still waiting for some correspondence, so we'll try and bring that to you as soon as we can.
Hole 6, 172 metre par 4, 564 feet. There's a little hyzer gap up to the left before that tree. You want to get here off here and to the left as far left as possible here to give yourself a straight shot at this gap, or what looks like a gap. This one's tough. This is a 5 to 10 metre gap with scattered trees all through it. The aim here is to get yourself in a really good position for your next shot. And I like that little spike hyzer off to the left gap. You can play it safe and go down the straight gap and then hyzer out to the left, but it will leave you far right of the gap and you might be...
Pinched off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've definitely seen some really good scrambles from some of the teams out there today. It's one of those holes that if you can, yeah, like you said, get it good off the tee, you sitting pretty. Yeah, otherwise it's, yeah, the good old scramble. Bit of an
Katie, I
early
think she was
three.
opting down that centre gap, but she pulled it off to the right.
Maybe a little bit of a late
Yeah.
release, just
The-
ever so slightly.
The tree, wall of trees she's going to have in front of her for her next shot are not enjoyable.
I've seen Sarah absolutely lace this.
Let's see if she can do it again.
Let's see if she can do it.
She got top left.
She tends to pick that wider gap on the right,
Okay.
but can get it such a far way.
Ooh, so
Yeah, I put the mockers on her. Sorry about that, Sarah.
did you nice her though?
Look, I feel like anything at this point can be turned into a nice.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Timo's team name for this pairing.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm going to go with Tatland.
Tatland?
I
Okay.
think so. The Estonians will know what we're referring to there. based on Timo's recommendation.
Gina up next. Oh, that looks good.
Yes, Gina.
Fade as far to the left as possible.
Perfect. A little bit of a roll, but I think we're sitting sort of in the middle there.
Very similar situation for both teams here. One tree kick off to the right, one tree kick off to the left, and then 2 perfect drives out into the fairway. We've got Jevon Torres on the pinched off count.
Can probably add another one there, but
We've got 7 now.
we're up to 7. And that's just from when we started tracking it. So I
Yep.
think there might have been another 30 before that or so.
No. You watched too much Simpsons as a kid. Watching that toilet go the other way. No. They spin the same way.
Oh, Lou, that's a great one.
Yep.
I guess the only way the disc would spin the other way is if you're right or left-handed.
There is some odd ways to throw. I've seen some odd ways that these people throw discs.
You have to throw it upside down here.
We come from a land down under, where we throw upside down discs.
And watch them plunder.
Oh, we've got Doug Adams in the chat now. Okay, so we've got Estonia getting out into the fairway. This is going to give them their shot to make it through the gap. Looks like Australia has made it out of the gap with Sarah's kick off the tree.
It's not a terrible shot.
It's
We're
not the
still
yeah, it's not the worst.
sort of centered of the fairway, if you liked, right up to that that tunnel shot.
Yep.
So and Dave has a really good arm
Yeah, I think he's going
to
to.
get the distance.
I feel like he's going to go forehand here. Here we go.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
a good option.
I think he's going to try and get into the gap and give himself try and get 10 metres into the gap and then get themselves opportunity for a birdie and a safe par. Right, let's see what he does here. Oh, I'd love one of those finished off patches if anyone makes one. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Yes, please, Denise. You know how much I love like pins and patches in my bag.
We don't know how far that went. That could, I think it went far left of the gap, but it's gone into the tree line, which should give them an easy par. And again, for people just watching, this is the finals for Australia versus Estonia in the Team Worlds Championships.
Do we have any singles updates?
Let's see if we get some singles
We'll
updates.
just try and get some singles updates. We're trying to check in as best we
Alright.
can with the card in front.
All right, so Estonia up. So there's the singles out on the course, which is MPO2 and MPO3 for the singles, which is Luke Bain versus Albert Tam and Blake versus Christo. Estonia up 2 for Luke Bain and Tam, and Estonia up 3 versus Blake and Christo. And we are Estonia up 1 on Perry Lee versus Vilsalou, a nickname we've given them. And Estonia up 3 for Gina Hill, Chris Finn versus Keita Tate and Aima Alasma. This looks like a great shot. I think that's still going to be happy with that. Going to give them an option for the par. And it looks like a long bid, so see how that works out.
So we got Chris Finn here. He's a little bit right of that gap, but thinking maybe a little bit backhand turnover, late fade. Oh, did we go for? Oh, we're going for a roller.
I believe Chris was going for a backhand roller there.
Oh,
All teams
that was a nasty tree kick there.
struggling with this hole so far. It's been a tough one.
I haven't really seen a lot of clean shots into this tunnel. It's been a really, really tricky one this week.
It has, yeah. It's really that tee shot, getting far off to the left, giving the option for the straight line through the gap. Not much else if...
So this is where David Perry's forehand, or as the chat coined it, DP cannon, ended up. So not a bad position for Sarah here.
I think Australia's going to try and just float a little mid-range up to the basket here, get themselves a par. I think they're in position for a score here if they get under the basket. Looked like a favourable tree kick for the first one. And then second one shot it down. They might have an outside look for the 4.
So Gina's stepping up here. Looks like we're going with maybe a forehand mid-range. Oh, or a last minute change. Oh no, just marking the disc.
Couple tree kicks, looks to be edge of circle or just outside.
Ash from Parked Media, confirming that that was a justice.
Justice.
A parked stamped justice from Sarah.
I believe Parked have some merch. Maybe Ash, you can give us some information on that merch that some people in this chat can purchase if they're interested. Oh, this looks nice.
Oh,
Wow, that looked like a run.
just hitting off that stump on the right-hand side. Hear me a little bit better now?
Yeah. Okay. This here for this is for a 4. This will, if she makes this will give them a 1-shot lead.
Parked.
Oh, that's one of those smiley
Oh,
face
I'm a
fuses.
fuse.
Yeah.
Team perfectly.
hmm
David Perry. Are we looking like we're running it?
Yeah, I think he's running this one. Go Ian. Oh.
This is what we want to see. Exciting disc golf.
Yep.
Any chance we have a shot check?
Chris doing some course cleanup. He's been doing course cleanup for a few weeks, and he's still
Watched
doing
a few
some
people
now.
straddle that pile this morning.
Should ask Albert Tam what he likes about those spals. You can make
Especially the one on hole 12.
yeah. This looks like a 15 metre 45 foot putt. This is for a 4. Got a Ruru in hand. Good
A
bid.
little bit long.
Yep. All
Here
the
we go.
teams.
A little plug from Ash at Parked there. So, there is some Parked Stamp Justices, Glow Rivers, and Warships still available. They also have some hoodies and t-shirts in a few sizes still left. So, if you're interested in any of those, give them an inbox or a DM on Instagram, and they'll help you out there. So we've got Team Vilsaloo here going for a putt. Oh, just a bit off to the left there. Sarah, possibly to tie things up here. Oh no, with a left-hand side spit out as well.
Bit difficult keeping track of these ones. There's bit of clean up here.
Alright, so we're currently through 6 holes now. We'll just get a score check just to make sure that we're bringing you the right information.
Hole 7, par 4, 160 metres, 525 feet, par 4. We want to get out into this gap here with a dog leg immediately to the right, left here. Mando tree on the right to avoid people going over the outside line. You can cut the corner and go straight through the bush, which cuts the hole in half. We have seen Gilbert do this, immediately go 90 degrees left off the tee pad and go straight over the bush. I played this hole and went straight through the bush myself. It was not fun. I think the best play is just to go straight down the gap and just play the gap. Okay, so just getting some information.
So
We've got-
hole 6, we saw Team Perfectly tie that hole against Team Vilsaloo, and we saw, unfortunately, Team Finnell lose that hole against Tatland.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So we've got
Still-
Estonia up 4, if I'm correct, for one of the doubles, and up 1 for the other doubles.
Yes.
And I'm just going to get a check in here for the MPO gentlemen.
Singles. See what we can get.
Okay, so Estonia still 2 up on one of the doubles and 3 up on the other. However, it's changed, switched. So Luke Bain was currently 3 down. Now he's 2 down, and Blake was 2 down. Now he's 3 down. So they're swapped. Estonia doing some good work against Australia today so far. Let's see if Australia can come back. We've got Team Vilsaloo making that gap off the tee, and you don't want to go too long or else you're pinched behind the Mando.
Hang on. What are we?
I just want to keep saying it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, but
pinched.
you pinched off.
Pinched off behind the Mando.
Yes.
I believe you need to get into yourself in a perfect position. Not too long, not too short. Just give yourself a good straight look at that gap. Everyone loves the shot.
This
It's
looks
a big
good.
drive though.
This
Don't
could be
go too
perfectly
far.
positioned.
Okay, so he's going to be a little bit short of the Mando. I want to say it.
Say it.
He's
Just
going to
say
be
it.
too long of the Mando, so he's going to have a turnover shot there, or a little forehand hyzer.
We have Team Tatland.
And also very happy with that.
Cleared
So that
the ball
stops
golf
right
green.
there. It's going to give a straight look. Yep.
It's sort of hugging the Mando side of that.
They are hugging it.
Of the. See, hugging.
Trying very hard not
Way
to say
around
the
it.
word.
All right.
Can't.
Team Finnell. Lost sight.
So
Oh, there we
far.
are. This could be the best of the bunch.
Yep. Yeah, that's
I
definitely
think
the
that's
best.
the best of the bunch
Yep.
there. Right at the mouth, the Mando tree over on the right-hand side
Yep.
there.
Hyzering it out early, allowing you to get into the mouth of the fairway. Presents them with
So
a much easier shot for
Doubles
the love shot.
currently on hole 7. We have our singles on hole 8, just ahead. So you are watching the doubles coverage.
Yep, singles is also happening for those people watching. They are in the card in front of this.
And this is for gold medal
Gold medal and silver medal.
and silver medal.
Yep. Charlie Mead here.
Okay, so singles have actually progressed through to hole 9, so they're tracking a little bit faster.
Yep.
Obviously, without the alternate shot. Sorry.
Yeah, it's much quicker play.
It is a little bit of a quicker play.
All those boys do throw very, very far as well. Albert and Blake, particularly.
You've been told just to keep saying it. Tim needs to be hydrated.
Okay, Tim needs to be hydrated. All right, let's hope this shot's not pinched off. Sorry. I think he's got a forehand gap. Wow, okay. I think he's still going to be about 20 meters from the pin.
And a little tricky. It's not ideal.
No, that's going to be a tough one. With all these other players here out in the open, all right, I think we're going to see turnover mid-range. Yep, and that looks perfect. Whoa, almost hitting metal. The bush behind them is we didn't see where the disc landed, but there's a little tree and a few scrubs on the ground. I think the ground action would have stopped it.
So here we have Team Perfectly. Dave Perry's tee shot here.
A little bit closer to that tree, making him pinched off. And Sarah's going to have to throw turnover shot, but she does know how to do this shot quite well. So
It looks like she's opting for that fuse again.
This looks great. If it doesn't hit that tree, oh, that's
What a brilliant shot. That's inside circle.
Yep, looks about 6 meters out. Giving DP a nice putt. And this is the ideal drive.
Straight down the tunnel, straight to the pin.
You can see the basket right there. This should be a putter or mid-range.
I watched Gina park this yesterday, day before. She knows how to do this shot. She's just hung out a little bit to the right there.
She should be edge of circle, but there's going to be some tough footing there.
Yeah.
A little check-in from the men's singles. Estonia up 3 on both of those cards. Luke Bain versus Albert Tam, Blake versus Christo. With Sarah's lead drive up to the basket, giving DP a short putt. This is some pressure here to get this in.
Oh my God, that was
Wow.
a cage hit.
Wowee.
Wow.
She definitely
She
wanted
really
that.
went for it.
Yep.
Really went for it. So
This will give DP a short look for that shot to get one back off Estonia. And this is Chris Finn here. His putt for the third shot.
isn't too far out.
Just a little bit low. So now we see Team Tatland. See how they take a stroke back after this. And we got DP making his 7-meter putt here out from the basket. Absolutely no wind. And he makes that. That puts Australia versus Estonia for these doubles pair off as even.
Back to all square.
And I believe still negative. -4, possibly -5 if This one goes in.
Oh,
Okay.
centre of the
Estonia
pole.
playing very well here against Australia.
So through 7 holes,
Hmm.
we currently have,
Still a lot of disc golf to play.
yeah, still a lot of opportunity for Australia here as well.
Yep.
You know, we're getting to the second half of the course now,
Mhm.
where
It's very
things
soon,
can
yep.
change.
Hole 8, par 3, 84 metres downhill. Not much obstruction off the tee, but a lot of OB on that green on the left, and then OB all the way around the basket with a drop off. This has got a lot of fast ground play, and a lot of the players have been trying to land 10 to 15, maybe even 20 metres short, and letting their disc slowly slide up to the green for a safe play. We've seen a lot of players stick this one though, and there's also a drop zone on the other side of this golf green. So if the players go out of bounds, they'll be playing their third from that drop zone tee pad. Got the Mundaring banner.
A little bit of crowd control.
Yep. Looks like a putter, in hand approach putter. Wind looks headwind slightly right to left, but only ever slow slightly. So go in. Ah, it's way short. Sorry.
I feel like that's what you were talking about
Yep.
with that little bit of a shorter shot.
Mhm.
Let the ground do the work.
Yep. Maori up next. Trying to stick that,
Ooh,
but
it's rolling.
we're getting some roll and unfortunately OB. So Team Tatland up next. Does she always have that knee brace on her knee?
Look, she's been wearing it for quite some time.
Okay.
Whether or not she's carrying an injury or just, you know, preventative.
This looks pretty good here.
This is good.
Yep. Nice. Gina Hill up next for Team Final. Gina hitting first available.
Unfortunately,
However,
an early release, but still in play, still, you know,
she might have a bit of nerves
just a little bit.
there. Hopefully her team can talk her through it and get that
And
under control.
maybe see a big putt from Chris Finn. Who knows?
Yeah, we could.
Pretty much every other pair is parked right now. So.
We got one OB on the
Oh,
right
yes,
side.
sorry, my apologies. 1OB.
Yep. That was for Team Vilsalu. Yes.
Vilsalu, yeah.
Yep. So we got Sarah and David up next. Oh, not yet. We got Chris Finn. Checking the wind. Doesn't look like there's much down here on the green. Looks
Is he
like
gonna run
a
it?
Atomic Ruru. He's going for this, isn't he? He is, yep. He's punching it out to the right side, letting this disc fade back into the basket. Good try. Still a safe play too.
Still a safe vibe here.
We don't know what the Estonians are going to do with that putt. It's a short one, but anything could happen.
All right, we have a drop zone putt.
This will be a
Team Vilsaloo.
KD up for the drop zone. We've seen her putt recently and chain out. Oh, hit metal. That was in the last one. Let's see what she does here. Got lots of people in the chat letting us know where they're from. Keep that coming. Oh, she actually looked like she was ready to run that in. Yep.
Yep. It was looking good.
It looked good for a moment and then just dropped. Damn.
Team Tatland here, putting for 2.
Oh, okay. Maybe some nerves. That's the first
Wow.
time I've seen him make any errant putt in the last 2 days of coverage.
Gina to make this putt here to
Okay, let's
keep
hope
things
she's
tied for this hole.
shaking off. Good catch there. She knows she's close to the out of bounds line, so you get the 1 meter relief.
I think we're starting to see a little bit of nerves out there.
Yep.
Across all of the pairings here. They know what's on the line. And they all want to do. That was a brilliant layup by Sarah there. Just a couple of meters. Wasn't expecting that.
It's really quick.
It was. But no, all the teams know what's on the line here, and they're all giving it their all.
Hole 9, par 4, 152 metres, 499 feet. This plays ever so slightly uphill, maybe 2 to 3 metres elevation incline from tee to pin. Gaps all down the fairway. You want to land about here and give yourself a high as a backhand opportunity through this 2 trees here to get yourself into this guarded green on left and right. And there's also a Mando about 10 to 15 metres just before the basket. It forces the players not to go around the outside.
Which we haven't really seen come into play.
We haven't.
This weekend.
I have seen someone miss it on the first day of coverage. It was just an errant upshot that went wayward.
But it is forcing those more technical lines.
It's forcing you
the
to
fairway.
stay down the fairway.
Yeah.
This is a very technical hole. I believe the Estonians generally play these wooded shots quite a lot. So let's see how they tackle this one. And just got some people commenting in the chat. We had 23, we'll have 23 teams here in Australia.
We've just had Kevin Gleason from the US team just confirmed that the USA finished 6th place. So
Well done, Kevin.
very well done to the US team.
So that stays off that tree line.
Oh.
Still in the fairway, which is good. We're going to have a DP will have a forehand to try and get up to the basket. It's going to be tough, but still got an opportunity. And we got Maori here. I saw him pipe this drive, I think it was yesterday, probably the best drive I've seen. I think he almost went a bit too long even, so I want to throw it roughly 95 to 100 metres into that open gap. Hey, Davy. Davy on the chat. This one looks brilliant.
That's sort of the ideal spot down there.
For those American viewers who are just mentioning Yussi's layout, this is a completely different course which was installed a month ago. Chris Finn here actually worked with Yussi installing that first course. Chris Finn just having this throw, so maybe that was a reference to seeing how this disc golf course plays very similar to the Gold course, which Yussi had assistance in making. And we did have the World Tour here in 2016 and 2017 with the Aussie Open.
And we have Aussie Open again
Aussie Open next weekend, yes.
On this same course.
Not with the World Tour. Don't think the World Tour is still running anymore.
No, final day today. Is that right?
Final day today, yes. This is it. All the few teams still out there for place between first and fourth. I think Canada versus Norway to place for bronze. They should be about 2 to 3 holes above the Australians. They teed off 15 to 30 minutes prior. Gina getting herself into that fairway opportunity so Chris can upshot for
It looked pretty
par.
clean too.
Yeah, I think she's going to get into that ideal position, which is where you want to be. So let's see if DP goes a forehand here. Forehand flex.
He's getting his caddy to run the bag up.
Oh, I also wanted to mention, yes, Taryn Anderson in the chat has mentioned that Australian Disc Golf Championships are happening in New South Wales, Molong. Central New South Wales, Molong, in 2 weeks' time.
I believe the TDs are Kevin Sharon Costa.
Kevin Sharon Costa, yep.
Some brilliant people in the disc golf community. Big shout out to you guys. So definitely something to watch. Do we know if there's coverage for that?
Yeah, I believe Parks will be in coverage
There you
as
go.
well,
Parks
so.
Media will also be covering that
Yep.
down in Molong.
Someone has asked what WFDF is, and Kevin Gleason and a few people have already replied, but it's World Flying Disc Federation. It is an organisation that looks after ultimate and disc golf and basically any flying disc sports. Australian Championships has been held here in 2014 and I believe 17, and we will be holding it here at this course next year. So
very exciting.
Keen to see that.
Oh, and Ash from Parked has also just confirmed that Nationals will be live streamed as well.
Yeah. Awesome. Screaming Monkey has asked, how do I get the score on the PDG app? PDG app doesn't do match play.
Yeah, unfortunately there isn't any live scoring right now. The scores are available to view after the rounds are completed. So we're trying to bring you the scores as best we can.
Yep, let's see if I can
we'll
get
check in
anything.
with the singles card that's ahead of this group here. See if we can get some live updates for you. Chris Finn here. Little patent pending.
Wow, very well done. That's probably the best he could have got out of that. He put all his body into that.
I think that's the best outcome for that difficult patent pending there.
Most definitely.
Yeah, we've got a few players mentioning in the chat that they're heading to Molong to play nationals. So if you are heading up there, let us know. So we've got Team Vilsaloo here.
Also waiting for her run up to prepare for her upshot. Just to check in for the Australian versus Estonian singles for MPO 1 and MPO 2 and MPO 3. Estonia up 3 on both.
Very clean line there.
Very clean by. She just got lucky. I believe that's the Mando tree.
Oh, I think you could be right there.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think the disc was turning over late. Well, she could have got very lucky there. So, and you can see the flags. There's the blurple flags. She is probably on the edge of circle. That's the Mando tree.
That's the Mando tree.
Okay, maybe not so actually. I'm way off.
So they're parked up, well, not parked, but
Yeah.
up near the basket.
I believe she would have gone long into the green fairway on the out side of this hole and not been OB, but would have been a struck putt to coming back. So that was probably a good option.
Ooh, that was a big kick by Team Tatland there.
Karen and Joey Paul watching the coverage. Hey guys.
And Joey playing his last MJ15 tournament this year.
Joey also an up-and-comer young player in Australia as well. So
He's definitely one to watch on the Australian circuit. Gina looking to pitch up to the basket here.
it's the fourth shot, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, Finney with that unlucky early kick to the left.
That looks clean.
Oh.
This is where the cameraman almost got hit yesterday.
Cameraman, can we confirm you're okay?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Parked. So they've got a 2-meter putt for the 5. Let's see. I like that's just going to be the meme now with a little hand.
Yeah, the little emoji.
Don't even have to say the words. You just say it's going to be that.
Taryn, I think you've absolutely
Got to
nailed
do
it.
you got to do the English like pinched as well. We're looking for a disky, aren't we?
Was this Team Vilsaloo that they're looking for, or are they looking for the kick that went far left for Tatland? I think it might have been Tatland.
Sure. I think we might have found the lie, but it's going to be tough here. Oh, that looks like a nice turnover.
That
And
worked
wow,
well.
well done.
By the sounds of it, maybe looking like it was going in the basket.
Yep. So I believe for that upshot, we'll probably provide them a drop in for, which we'll get another one on Australia. Australia's 6 down against Team Tatland from Estonia.
Pretty much through 9.
Yep.
But we have
So they'll
Team
be
Perfectly.
they're 1 up, and this is their 3rd shot. Thanks, Ash. Oh, wow. Wow.
Sarah with
Wanted
a
it.
big,
Mm-hmm.
big run there.
Mm. Yep, this is hole 9, marking halfway through this round. If the teams tie up on both of the 2 cards from Australia and Estonia, we will see them go to a playoff. The format will change. Usually they go to the singles, and
Oh, see, these grass trees,
yep.
they're not the nicest to straddle like that.
No.
Anyone who lives in Australia, particularly Perth, would know these trees are very uncomfortable to do what he's doing right now.
Yes, very uncomfortable.
Makes it work,
That's
makes the
that
putt.
jabbing part there. Okay, so I believe that's going to tie team Perfect Lee versus Vilsalu up to even, and it's going to put team Tatland 7 above team Finnell.
This is where we really need to see Australia push.
They're going to have to start really pushing,
9
especially
holes to go.
especially team Finnell. They're going to have to start doing some magic here. 7 down, 9 to go. They've only got a couple to play with. Hole 10, par 4, 167 metres, 548 feet. You want to get through this gap forehand, skipping highs up down to the right here. Stay on the right side as far as possible. If you land about here, you're going to get a 40 to 45 metre up shot to the basket. We see some people go straight. You get pinched off by that bank shear on the left. And we also see some people do a forced turnover on the left side up over the trees, and then we also have the spike hyzer, and we also saw Matthias the other day throw his overhand tomahawk
We've really
directly over those
seen
trees.
so many different shots played on this hole, and
Shots at
so many
eagle.
positive outcomes as well.
So it's pretty. If you're looking for a bird, that straight shot is with a little forehand hyzer, or if you're a backhand lefty, is quite a simple shot to execute to get yourself the birdie. But there is a lot of position to get an eagle here, so he's going over. We saw him do this other day, and we thought he was too far into the bush on the right. However, he had roughly a 17-metre putt for eagle, but missed the putt. Let's see if he can execute it today. Has he made that gap?
I think that
It looks again the same. It looks so far to the right, but...
spotters are...
Oh, wow, we just saw sand.
We saw sand. Is it on the sand green?
We don't have a flag.
We haven't been given confirmation
We
of
haven't
that
been
being
given
OB, but it
confirmation yet.
does look to be on the sand green.
It does.
From where we can see, it's definitely inside that OB marked area. Dave Perry also
He's
with a
doing the
similar
first
shot.
forced turnover. I think this is the better line. I think he might have clipped one of the trees, but I think he'll be down there.
And that's the thing with playing these types of shots over the top. You're playing blind.
Yeah, you are. They know the hole's about 90 to 100 metres in a straight direction.
Now we've just seen the safe route,
Yep.
which I feel like...
If you go too long here, though, you're going to be pinched off with that Bankshire tree on the left of the basket. I'm going to have to keep saying it. Chris also looking up.
I feel like he's looking down the fairway.
I hope so. I think his shot shape, the way he plays is preferred. Oh, he's going roller.
Roller.
This is the one I keep saying is the
Roller.
good play for
Here
this
we
hole.
go. We said some rollers were
This
going to
looks
happen.
good. As long as it doesn't cut to the right.
Oh, it clipped.
Damn it. Look, they'll still have an option for the birdie from there. But if that did not hit, it was turning over, and that would have gone all the way down there.
We'll try and get some confirmations for those first 2 drives to see if they've made it inbounds or out of bounds.
Yep.
As they're walking up. We're just checking to see if we've got any correspondence regarding the singles scores as well. Last update we had was that Estonia
was
were
still
3 up,
3
on
up for
both
both.
of the singles matches. So that being Luke Bain versus Albert Tam and Blake Howson versus Christo Reich, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that does definitely look OB. Let them let them confirm that before we make any. I didn't say anything about that being good, Steve Kirk. I didn't say anything. Oh, maybe the roller he's talking about.
The roller.
I did say a good thing about that.
Look, we're so in the moment that we're
good.
just, we're right there with the players. We're feeling what they're feeling.
This hole does call for a backhand roller. It would roll about where Aim is walking now, and then it would slowly roll all the way on the outside of the green and give them an outside look.
We've got Team Tatland here, looking for their upshot. For
Up 7
2.
on the Australian
Yeah.
team, playing very well. Just getting an update come through for the men's. I keep saying men's. It is all men.
It is all men playing.
Yep.
Yes.
Estonia up 4 on one of their matches and up 3 on the other. And Estonia up here 7 on this match and even with Australia on the other. Okay, this just needs to spike into the green here. Go. Okay, she might be behind it. Okay. I think this is Dave Perry's turnover, which looks 40 metres from the basket. Maybe a bit less. Maybe about 30, but just a little skipping forehand here to get some ground play under the basket. Just happy about that. We couldn't see the ground action.
No, I think it clipped a branch. It was a little high.
That wasn't enjoyment.
No.
Okay, sorry, I
No.
didn't cover that. Some people are confused about the score being 6-2. We have just been sent a photo of the scorecards on the ground. It is 7 down.
And then Team Perfectly and Vils
Yeah.
Salou
On tie.
all square.
It's them playing, Team Vilsalud playing out of bounds here. And they're coming out. They're 3 feet or 1 metre from the OB line. They're going to have to go around this banksha here and hyzer into the green. Skip.
Ooh.
And did exactly that. They got a bit of ground action. I think they've gone about 7 to 8 meters long.
Oh, look at that bag. That's a perfect Leo bag right there. It's all
Wowee,
yellow.
look at that yellow.
I mean, there is a couple
Is it
of...
yellow?
Yeah, most of it is yellow. There is a couple of
Confirm.
orange in there,
Confirmation,
but
yellow.
anyone who knows me knows that yellow is my favourite colour, so that bag just looks beautiful.
I see that bag and look at yellow and think, I can see those discs. I will not lose them. Okay, so this was Sarah's shot. So this is for 3 here.
Yeah, great putt.
Slowed down right
So
near the
now-
basket.
If I'm confirming this correctly, this is that next putt will be for 4.
Next putt will be for 4 for Team Perfectly.
And for Vilsaloo, they shot through their 3rd from the out of bounds, and they are next to the basket. Just behind them, also shooting their 4th.
Correct. So this here looks like Gina's upshot from that roller that clipped that tree.
So
Commentator's
this
curse.
could be a 3rd stroke in here for Chris Finn. He's been low
Just a little
on those
low.
low on most of those putts today.
Feel like he's trying to do that stabbing
Yeah.
kind of.
A bit tentative knowing that I think I don't understand Estonian myself, but based on the body language, just looking at placement. That I guess a good result. I think this would be, if everyone makes these putts here, tied up across the board for both teams on this hole. Some of the commentary saying that I'm cursing all these shots because I am nicing them. We've been over this yesterday. I don't believe in the nice curse. If I look at a nice putt, I'm going to say it's nice. If it throws a wayward into a tree at the end of its flight accidentally, then it's not my fault.
Sarah to putt out for Team Perfectly.
A concentration face. Bit of sun in her eyes.
Nailed it.
Yeah, she's had that one. That's a 3rd or 4th putt she's made like that. Look, although we
Conceding
don't...
happening.
Yeah, yep. It's all tied. Although we don't, might not understand the Estonians, us Australians, especially us Western Australians, can be quite hard to understand also. We have a lot of sayings that don't really make sense. All right, we're on hole 11, par 4, 218 meters, 2 mandos, double mando off here on the left and right from these darker shaded trees. You want to land about here or anywhere further down the fairway to get yourself into position for a big backhand hyzer skipping into the green. The green is very fast and is guarded by a couple trees here. We saw a throw-in eagle, must have been about 130, 140 meters down this hill by Knut yesterday, which was amazing. And then we actually saw Mauri Villeman, who is on this card, immediately after just missed exactly the same shot for his same throw right next to Canut.
Absolutely.
It would have been maybe a disc width from the chains. It was an amazing card to watch.
I think both of our hearts were in our throat at that stage.
Oh, yep.
So much excitement going on,
Mhm.
and yeah, let's hope we get to see something like that right now.
I hope so too. Goal 1 is just to get through the Mando. Skipping forehand hyzer out to the right is favourable, and then anything from there is a good play. So
Absolutely.
see how they tackle this.
Just finalising some scorecards here
Mhm.
before teeing off.
Pretty sure, if I'm counting that last hole correctly, all scores are the same. Estonia up 7 for the group for Chris,
We
Finn
did
and
see a
Gina Hill
concede.
versus Kate and Ama. And all scratch for the other card with Perfectly versus Vilsaloo. And just a mid-range or fairway straight. Don't want to go too long. That looks like a perfect
Yep,
shot.
that's going to be a nice centre of the fairway down the hill.
Mhm. Confirmation on the ground, those scores are correct. Tied up for one group and up 7 on Estonia for the other.
Oh, Sarah,
Sarah
with
missing the
maybe a
Mando
little bit
here.
of grip block.
Mm.
Just going right of the right-hand side Mando tree.
Let's hope the pressure for Australia is not getting to these players.
So up on the tee, Team Tatland.
She's Latitude 64 sponsored. Throws a Verdict and
Straight through the
Compass
middle.
mid-range. I would
Late
say this is probably
turn.
her Compass.
Lovely.
Going a little bit long there. Still going to give them the option for the green.
Not looking to be pinched off.
No, not exactly that word.
No.
Are people just drinking for me only saying it, or is it just the word in
Look.
this chat? I think it's just me. All right, we look like we're going to have another Mando miss, but we got some friendly tree kick.
Friendly tree kicks. It just depends where it landed too. There is the painted line up there, so we'll have a check and see. Have we got any updates on our singles scoring?
No, single scoring still states Estonia 4 up for one of the singles matches and 3 up for Estonia on the other. Estonia playing very well against Australia this afternoon.
Not quite sure what hole the singles card is on at the moment, but we do know that they are playing a little bit faster.
Yeah, last we heard there were 2 or 3 in front of this card. I think we've got an update coming through now. Okay, I think Australia has actually bested Estonia on one of them, so we are 3-3 down against Estonia
In
for
the
those singles. 7 down against Estonia for one of these doubles and tied up for the other.
So DP here looking to line up from the drop zone.
So if people don't understand the scoring, if Australia wins either 2 of these matches and Estonia wins 2, that will tie things up and force it to go to a playoff.
Here we go.
If Estonia wins 3 and Australia wins 1, Estonia wins, they get the gold, or vice versa if Australia do the same.
So Crispin here just lining up to still push through the Mando.
Okay, we just saw the disc come down. It took a little bit to see, but it has faded off to the left. right, so we've got Australia really trying to talk about what they're going to do here. David having all the power for this shot, and he's also playing off the drop zone tee pad, so he's also going to have the optimum footing. I think he is going to go for this green from here.
As someone said a lot earlier in the chat, I think he's going to bring some heat.
Yep, yeah, not the disc. Doesn't throw heats, but
No.
he's going to throw. I think he throws far, and I think he's going for this one. They're
Just
asking for it to
spike
go. I think it
down.
needed to push further. Wow, I was wrong.
Yeah.
And it is rolled.
Oh, rolled towards the
Wow,
basket.
that is a brilliant shot.
That was brilliant.
For those have not played this hole, that was 160 to 170 meters downhill from that drop zone.
Oh, could that be a little bit early?
Aimer
for the
here.
spike?
Skip. And we got some good
Similar
ground
position,
action.
Outside circle.
And yeah, I think he's just going to be outside circle. Leaving Katie for her putt there for the 3. All of the Australian Victorians in the chat congratulating David Perry for his large throw up to the basket.
Boom, bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's all happening.
This looks like a good shot.
This looks good.
This is going to get some good ground play. Can he do it again?
Skip up and in.
Oh, he's
Or
actually gone long.
not a favourable skip either.
No, he pushed forward. I was waiting for it to really flare and hyzer out under the basket, but it's pushed forward.
We'll just we've just had confirmation from the ground team that they have the footage from yesterday where we saw the eagle go in
Oh, this
from.
was amazing. If we
was
get
it
to see this
Knut?
again. Knut, yes.
Yeah, from Norway. Here we go.
Here we go.
So this shot
Boom.
right here.
This is like 160 meters, 150.
Big skip and
Oh.
straight into that basket. That was absolutely unreal as the teams walked down the fairway here. Was really hoping we got to see another one of those this weekend.
Yeah. Where the cameraman sits and the way that it pans on those last 2 shots, I almost had like flashbacks of it.
Oh, it was looking pretty sweet, especially that last one. Even Dave Perry's shot just then, off that drop zone tee.
It's a
That
very,
was-
very well designed hole.
Yes. Just searching for the disc here for Team Finnell.
Yeah, I think.
Some big cheers coming possibly from the.
Or maybe they're trying to
crowd in
find
front.
that last shot that went long and they just don't know where it's gone.
Yeah.
Because I think that they would find Katie's shot here.
No, did Finney's shot fade that little bit early in?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They
we go,
were
we found
congratulating
it.
that shot, but I guess it is a pretty good shot from where he was.
Yeah.
I should say, sorry. And we got Tam here going up the hill. This is that monstrous hill. He has gone a bit high on his drive, so he's giving him an 85-meter forehand skip.
Oh, this is a little bit of action from
Skip.
the singles card. Yeah.
Whoa.
There we go. Back to our doubles with Gina making the upshot towards the basket.
Not too sure where that landed, but we're getting claps.
There's some emotion out there.
All right, so we have Keita up now for upshot. Wow. Scaring that basket a little from 20 metres out.
Yeah, a little bit of a placement shot.
Team Vilsalu from Estonia here, roughly 13 metres away from the basket.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
Wow. Everyone trying to go out that long
that
bids.
could have been to seal the whole win for Team
Yeah.
Vilsalu there.
I believe this is going to give Jeannie Hill and Chris Finn the ability to make this putt, and if they do, they will need to birdie out to stay in this. They still need to make this putt first.
So this is Team Perfectly going for 4.
Yeah, they went OB,
Yeah.
and David Perry has,
Placed it.
yeah, close to the basket, and I think this one here,
Solid putt.
I have to confirm, but I think that might have been, yeah, I think we got one. I think we have one more hole for our team. Sarah missing
Unlucky.
the putt. I believe that's going to put Australia down to possibly 1, sorry, for one of the teams, and down 7 for the other. Chris still needs to make this. Yeah, they're just as confused as I am.
Yeah.
He needs to make this to stay.
There we go.
Okay. So now,
So no change between
Team Finnell and Team Tatland from Australia versus Estonia.
but
And
still 7 down to Australia.
no, I believe Perfectly lost there.
And then Perfectly and Vilsalu
Yeah,
is
1 down.
Yeah.
All right, so we got hole 12, par 3, 126 metres, 413 feet. OB on this green, golf green on the left here. I believe this requires a stable turnover driver that's going to fade slowly back off to the left with a forced turnover. We did have someone chain out on
Yes.
this. Was Pekka from Finland on the first day. And let's see if any of these teams can do that today as well. That'd be great.
Absolutely.
I think we're going to need to see these Australians really starting to push this.
Really need to push this, so we should see some strong shots here. And yeah, let's try and bring it home, Aussies. Just to confirm as well, that last hole saw Team Perfectly go down 1. And yeah, Team Finnell still down 7 to Estonia.
Got 7 holes left for this play now, which means that Australia will need to basically win each of the holes just to even up toward the end. And we've got to check in as well for the singles. Estonia up 3 on both of them still. And I think they would be teeing off on hole 14 by now, noting hole they just finished.
Yes. So they're approximately about 2 holes ahead.
All right, this is a forehand skip. I believe he's playing to edge a circle. Didn't get... Okay.
Ooh, could be in that bushfire pile. We could see another
Albert Tam putt.
Albert Tam stance.
Maybe we can get a replay of the Albert Tam putt from these amazing crew, PRKD Media. We had Albert Tam stand on top of that pile there.
That's the one. Maybe as they're walking down the fairway after the tees.
David Perry lining up. Hopefully we get some turn and then some late fade.
He's kept it low.
This looks good. That's in the circle.
Oh, and a slide.
Well done. Well, these Estonians opting for forehands here.
Seems to be the power move for this hole.
I think it's a safer play, but I do think it... To get the good...
Looks like that
option to
might
the
have gone a
green.
bit long. We did see the catch cam there just sort of pan over.
So, will this be Chris and Gina up next?
Yes. Chris with the tee off.
Looks like he's gone fairway. I'd suggest that he's going to have something that's going to be thrown flat. Turn off to the right and then fade back late. Yep.
Here we go. Just kind of held out there.
Yeah, it got dropped. You see it dropped straight after it past that tree.
There must be a little bit of a swirly.
I think that's still going to give them an unobstructed look for the basket.
See if we can get that
13
replay
metres.
happening from the Albert Tam yesterday.
Yeah,
On top of that wood pile, that putt. Here we go.
this is insane.
Just absolutely sunk that putt. It was a pretty awkward footing. Took
We
him
were
a little bit to
talking
get
so
up there.
long about he was trying to get his footing, and Albert could have relief from behind it.
Yes.
He had the option. The TD has warned all of the players that he did have the ability to take relief.
Yep.
And, I knew that when we were commentating, and I really, because he, took all the time to get up there and
Absolutely.
find himself comfortable position, and I was like, yeah, please make this.
Ultimately, the player makes the choice at the end of the day there. We always want the player to make the safe choice.
He was putting downhill.
But we do also like a really specky shot that we can replay.
Bushfire putt.
Bushfire putt. Let's get that hashtag going, hey?
All right, so
So not sure who will have up first here. Could be Team Vilsaloo. He's punching that a little bit far. Everybody else looks to be the circle's edge or inside.
Rainer on the chat was just asking about the singles. Steve Kirk has provided a score update, which is correct.
So
Neg
as-
7, Neg 1 for the doubles. Estonia up 7 and up 1. And then Neg 3 and 3, which is down for Australia, which is up for Estonia in both of those matches also. Estonia really putting some work in today. Australia's going to have some tough work ahead of them. This,
Completing this hole leaves 6 to play. So
yes, this
we
will.
need some movement.
I
Oh,
think Gina was trying to go
Gina.
for it.
Almost.
I think they know that it requires Estonia to just put something under the basket here to get the 3, and that will knock them out.
Okay, so we have seen Team Vilsaloo land in that bushfire pile.
Just as I was stating there, as relief from this fire pile, she can go back from her lie in line with the basket. I wasn't sure of the distance
Could
correctly,
we
but
see another bushfire putt?
oh, please. Please, bushfire putt. Hashtag bushfire putt. No, fire pipe. Fire pile putt.
Fire pile
Bushfire.
putt. Try and say that 10 times fast. I don't think
No.
I could do that.
Bushfire putt.
Here we go.
Please go in. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
No
you
way.
just sunk that. That's 2 bushfire putts sunk.
No way. Hashtag. Hashtag fire pile putt or bushfire putt.
The Estonians.
The Estonians love their
Wow.
piles.
They really weren't kidding when they said they're used to this.
Yeah, someone mentioned in
Yeah.
the chat, said, oh, that's Albert Tam's used to this. You know.
Wow.
Wow, some. Yes, please, after this putt. Or after the whole
All right,
So I think this is just a pitch up here.
Team Tatland, they are going for 2. Australia did miss that birdie putt.
This would just be to lay it up. They don't need to get this, but she looks like she wants it. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Fire pile putt.
Fire pile putt.
Hashtag fire pile putt. There you go.
There you go. It's been coined.
All right, so Sarah needs to get this to tie up the hole. Ah, see, he said it yesterday. It's normal. Back watching.
Yeah.
Sarah, here we go.
Oh, unlucky.
She had some want on it.
So that puts
2 down.
our perfectly Australian team 2 down to Estonia. And
Which we've coined Vilsalu.
it ties up the hole for Finnell and Tatland.
Ash has got a better one. Bonfire putt.
Bonfire putt.
Yep. I like that one better, Ash.
It's not quite the Pine Lines bonfire.
No, it's not the Pylons bonfire.
Could you imagine that?
Here we go. I think we're going to get to see a replay
Oh, the
here.
replay. Here we go.
Oh, look
Boom.
at that. Live coverage this side of the course being a little bit jerky, but Hole 13, par 4, 168 metres, 551 feet. You need to land about here, miss the man on the left, and this hole is about 85 metres from next to the drop zone up to the basket, which plays about 110 to 115 metres because of the elevation. We have seen all sorts of shots with this. We've seen backhand rollers. We've seen the tomahawk play from Matthias. We have seen
That was
everything.
awesome yesterday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was incredible, seeing Matthias throw what would have been probably 110 metres uphill.
What were we saying? Maybe like 50 metres in the air.
Oh, he's throwing
and then
straight
about
up.
100 metres forward. So he
Yep.
definitely added some extra distance
He did, but
into his throw.
landed straight under the basket.
Yeah.
Massive overhand thrower. And we've also seen Gilbert do a backhand turnover roller and going up.
And that's the thing that we haven't seen a lot of either is those roller shots on this hole. I feel like this hole 13 is really asking for those types of shots to be played. So it looks like we're getting some clapping here. I think that maybe the Estonian doubles have for Tatland have taken the win, possibly. Maybe get some confirmation on that. We're just trying to get, oh, yep, we're just getting some footage of Blake Howson over on T15. Coming through for his shot. Landing just outside circle. It's looking very good. Okay. Team Vilsaloo gearing up for the tee shot on hole 13. It's that tunnel shot with the Mando on the left-hand side. Looks like we've landed out in the fairway just to the right there, which is a great shot up to the basket from there. Sarah Lee coming into the tee pad now. Getting out there. Sarah with a great drive. Pretty similar shot to Team Vilsaloo there. So yes, it looks like we have Team Finnell for Australia have gone down to Team Tatland for Estonia. So we're seeing the final pairing play out now. Hole 13 with still 6 to play. It's coming up the fairway here. Just looking at a couple of the comments. I'm a local here from Perth, so 21 degrees to us is fairly cold.
It's cold, but 21 degrees apparently for these international players. The Australian sun feels different.
Yeah, and
21
I say
degrees feels different.
in Perth we have a very dry heat here, unlike some of the eastern states where it's very humid when it gets warm. It's quite dry here, and we do have a lot of sea breezes that come in the afternoon.
Yep.
Make it a lot chillier. Just on that, might check the wind and see how that's going. Yeah. So we're still looking at about 13-kilometre winds at the moment with 24-kilometre gusts. So
I don't
still-
think that's presenting here. Is that? It is. It says Mundaring.
Yeah.
Tops of those trees aren't really waving too much. Usually a good indicator for wind sensitivity. Hey guys, we are experiencing some jerky video coverage. Just thought I would let you know. Australia asking for it to go in. Skip into the circle. That looks pretty good. I think David's gone long of the basket, but I think inside the circle still. Big forehand power from DP. Guys, I just think it might be the media crew upstairs uploading some stuff on the same internet connection. Well done, Estonia parking this this hole as well.
We're getting down to the sort of pointy end of this. Oh, we have an update.
All right, so Estonia up 3 on both of the singles matches with 4 to play, which would mean Australia really needs to, well, they need to best Estonia in the next 3 out of 4 to win, or to win.
That would
So-
be the ideal scenario.
Yeah, yep.
Worst case, playoff if we can try and strive for
Okay,
that.
no, we have just recently had an update. Estonia 4 up for both. And I believe we're going to get a confirmation very soon, but I think it might be game over for Australia in.
They were just finishing up on 15, so 4 up with 3 to play.
Yep, and with Chris Finn and Gina Hill out of their.
Yep, we've just had confirmation
There's
that
2. I think
both
this.
of the cards on the singles are now all done and dusted. So Estonia up for both of those pairings.
Yep. And we got that. That would mean Estonia 3 up to 1 if, even if Australia wins this. So we haven't. We got to get a confirmation on that. But it does look like Estonia could be taking this.
Yeah. A lot of people in the comments here are saying run everything.
Oh yeah, at this position you need to be running everything.
Exactly.
I don't think Australia can do much now from where
this
we're
position.
at, but and I don't know even if, and I don't know how match play rules work in regards to this this current card, if they still get to play it out. It's not going to make any changes to
No.
the
But
score. So.
it's going to be good for the coverage.
Oh, for sure. Yep.
Yeah, I think, a couple of people in the comments are saying Estonia gold. So I think it's pretty safe to say that Estonia have that here. But look, we're all about disc golf. So let's keep this coverage going and see
David Perry for his
how much more we can get.
birdie putt.
There we go.
I think that might get 1 up on them. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like the Estonians picked up there. So
So Australia up, or down now 1.
yeah, Australia got one back there
Mm-hmm.
with our team perfectly. And there's our big blue tree.
Yep, beyond blue tree.
If you missed it from the coverage earlier, Beyond Blue is one of the most trusted organisations in Australia to help with mental health. So yeah, definitely look into that. And yeah, let us know as well in the comments. Have you seen any blue trees anywhere else?
I've got the TD here just coming up to the players, I believe.
So you do not need to continue to play at all, okay? But it is your choice because you have won, and you don't
So we've
have
just
to
had
play
confirmation that
it's all-
Estonia has
it's
won.
all done, it's all
There
done.
is no need to
So
continue
it's
playing,
entirely up,
Is it a unanimous?
but it is players' choice from here.
No, it's only their decision.
can
So
concede.
it's the team that has won the championship
Sure.
that decides whether they want to
võime
continue to
kaks
play.
korda mängida sinna alla teiste juurde.
There's a crowd here.
We can play like 2 holes to the others if you want. If you,
You're
I
going
don't know.
home. And then to the arena, but yeah, so for one help. But I have no idea what's happening with Canada and Norway, so they may still be playing. So so it's entirely up to you. All right.
Okay.
If you want to do it, it's just for fun.
Okay.
Because the match is finished now.
Okay.
So congratulations. It's that little bit of an we won an 18th hole sort of what have you, but that's where we're at. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. And well done, everybody. We'll catch you later.
All right, so just heard from one of the organising crew.
Oh, sorry. We'll just confirming there on that last hole they did tie. So at this stage, Estonia Team Vilsalu is still 2 up on Australia.
And just to clarify what the tournament crew, Charlie Mead has just mentioned to this card, is that Estonia has won. And yeah, so Estonia.
We're just getting some confirmation on what exactly has happened so we can bring it to you.
All right, so yes, we've just had confirmation on the ground. Basically, Estonia is 3-1, which is what I was saying just earlier,
Yep.
stating that there's no option for Australia to win here. However, one of the tournament committee members has come up to this card and said, if you would like to continue playing, you're more than welcome to.
But the result of this
The result
pairing
will not
does
change
not affect the
yeah.
result.
So Estonia has stated to Australians, let's play for a couple holes, and then let's walk back to the clubhouse. I believe it was on the Estonians to make the decision
Yes, correct.
whether the card would still play or not play, and
Yes.
Estonians have said that they could.
Let's give the people more disc golf is what
Yeah.
they said.
And I believe Australia has the option to concede at that point, but hey, we're playing disc golf, and look, Australia is still winning silver here, so
Exactly.
this
So
is amazing for
let's
us.
start by saying a big congratulations,
Yeah,
to
congratulations
Estonia.
to Estonia.
Gold medal. They presented a really strong team here. So
Absolutely massive all week long.
absolutely. I think they clean sweeped most of their matches.
They did.
If not all.
It was tough to watch Norway because Norway was 7-1 against Estonia. However, Norway played so well. It was 1.5 actually. Norway played so well against Estonia, and Estonia bested them to then come down to this. Yeah, it's just...
That's we've just got a few people in the comments here saying that they should continue playing through to the 18
it's
and do
just ace
nothing but
runs.
ace runs.
Yep.
I think that is perfect. Can we get someone out there to let them know? We want to see aces. Let's go for ace runs.
Congratulations to Estonia again. We've
Thank you very
got
much, William.
quite a few people in this chat congratulating Estonia and also Australia for their silver medal, first silver medal of this tournament.
Yeah, big shout out to the Australian team here. They've really put up such a good, strong team, and being dealt that unfortunate blow with Cassie
Yeah,
a
hurting
couple of
the foot.
days before the tournament was due to start. They've really pulled together here and coming through with second place. I think that is incredible.
Yep,
Absolutely
I agree.
incredible.
I agree. And we all know how strong Estonia is, really.
Yeah, look.
They're an amazing disc golf team. Let's watch this putt.
Just to clarify for people in the comments as well, so Canada and Norway are currently,
Still
if they're
playing.
still playing, are playing off for the bronze medal and fourth place. So Australia has solidified silver,
Yep.
and Estonia with the gold medal. So we've watched it all unfold over the last couple of hours.
Look at that remote cart there. All right, so we got... Oh, we've got the same hole. Hole 14 we just played. This next hole is actually hole 15. It is going to actually be 120
Here we go.
meters through a late gap. We're going through it now. Thank you, guys. This is going to be a par 3 late turn after this gap, which is very hard to do with most discs. They don't really want to go that way, or a very flat forehand, flip to flat hyzer for a backhand. I believe these guys will not be taking much score from now onwards. This is just going to be, maybe we might even not see anyone play anymore. We don't know, actually. We'll just see how it goes from here. Just bear with me.
So seems to be a little bit of a gathering down at the
Yeah, time for
the
beer.
15th pin
Time for a
just
beer.
passed. So
If we ace, we win.
don't know if everyone heard that then, but I think it was DP saying if they ace, they win. So it looks like we're going to see some ace runs here. Oh, and pushed through to the basket. That's absolutely parked. That has to be one of the best shots I've seen.
Definitely the best shot we've seen all week.
Wow.
This has been a tough hole, actually.
It has. I know when I played it, I sort of just picked that gap straight through those tall trees, and it looked relatively easy. But we've seen, you know, a lot happen on this hole.
Got a very large
Sarah
crowd
with
just
the backhand
watching.
turnover.
Oh, keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Had the right line, just needed a little bit more power. Look at this.
They're giving the
gallery.
crowd what we want. Ace runs.
I really hope they keep going.
Yeah.
The next hole is an aceable hole as well.
Oh, 16 through that wooded area.
Is it 16?
Yeah.
Or is it 17 I'm thinking of?
17
I'm
is the
thinking
aceable one.
Yeah.
But hey, if we see a 16 ace,
Oh, either way.
unreal. Yeah. Look, do we want to
Look how
thank a few
excited it is.
people at the moment, just while they're walking?
Yeah, let's thank the sponsors for this event. We want to firstly thank the World Flying Disc Federation and Mundaring Sporting Club putting on this event here at Mundaring, Perth, Western Australia. Supporting sponsors and associated organisations, PDGA, Australian Disc Golf, and the sponsors Laurie West, Amaru Retreat and Spa. We have RAD, Recreation Activity Design for designing the course and installing the baskets. Shire of Mundaring, Disconnection, and we have others like Cromlin's Paint for putting out the paint lines. And also we do want to let you know that there is some event shirts that are still, I believe, might be up for sale, and some hats.
Still some merchandise available here at the club rooms down at Mundaring. So if you are out on the course or hanging around waiting for the teams to come back in, and you want some supporter gear, definitely come up to the club rooms. There's some shirts, there's socks, there's towels and hats available for purchase.
And also Parked Media. Thank you very much for Parked Media. They've done an amazing job for this live coverage. And also there's some links above in this chat. Maybe we can get one of the Park guys to add a link in. They have some merchandise. Make sure you also like and subscribe to get this video out to as many worldwide viewers.
That was a great birdie. Fantastic birdie. Lots of cheering going on. Still a concede.
I really hope. Please keep going. Ace runs.
Yeah, I think they're calling it a day there. They've
there.
sort of just played down to that corner. But a huge
thanks to
shout
Ken
out.
Summers, Sue Summers for tournament and assistant tournament directors, Karina Walt, Woofduff manager, director and events operations, and Charlie Mead, WFDF Disc Golf Committee chair, which you was the person you saw come up to the card in the golf cart. You can see how excited the Australians are for. Look, silver is a huge accomplishment for Australia. I know it's not the win that we wanted with Estonia, but I think we're still really happy.
Another really big, massive shout out is to our volunteers. The volunteers have been absolutely relentless with showing up every single day. You know, there's been so many people. We'd like to thank them all individually, but we can't.
Can we get a close up on this? Get some sound.
So we've got our spirit circle happening right now between the two teams.
Gonna try and get some sound on this. Here we go.
You guys are coming into this, you are top tier, big names. We watch you on TV. We watch you on Pro Tour. You're like the legends, that we knew who were coming over, and it's going to be very, very tough to beat. Australia going into that, we We took second, and we were just stoked to be top. So we already won going in. We are so happy for you to take the championship. You deserve to be here. You are all incredible players, and it's insane to watch you throw frisbees. And we're so glad that you got to do that here in Australia. So this is huge for our country. This is huge for this town. This is huge for the sport. So thank you for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So don't take this the wrong way, but I wasn't really familiar with Australian disc golf before. But having played with you guys today, you definitely left a mark, and I do want to tell you, you got the talent, and yeah, you have all the things you want. So it was a pleasure to play against you, and I hope to have you in Lithuania next time. And also, from a side note, like I appreciate the hospitality, how you guys welcomed us to your country, and it's been a beautiful ride over here. Looking to discover more, and I do hope to celebrate today with you tonight.
I want to say one thing. Thanks for no snakes.
Sorry about the flies.
That's good.
Balance. Well done, guys.
Congratulations. We kind of have completed the circle with putting all the hands together and scouting something. So I would like to give you the lead on this.
Yeah? You wanna do it?
What we chant?
Oh, let's do a big Aussie.
Hey, here we go.
Yes.
What a great way
Well
to
done.
finish that.
Oh, that was wonderful to see. Both of the team captains and co-captains really putting their words in to show their appreciation for each of the countries, and it was nice to hear from both of them and their kind words. And I like the little comment about the flies as well. It has been pretty horrible with the flies over the last few days.
It really has been. I don't remember the last time they were this bad.
No.
Thank you.
But yeah, we'll have the medals ceremony coming up.
Yep. So I believe that's it for these guys. Now what we're going to have happen is all the teams are going to go up, and then we'll have a medal ceremony after, which will be the official announcement of the gold and the silver and bronze. We still don't know. Okay, we're just getting word that there will the medal ceremony will be live. There will be no commentary on that. So
And there will just be a single stream of that.
Yep,
so
single stream.
you'll watch it unfold as we all do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as we see it now, we have Estonia with first place gold.
Yep, congratulations.
Australia silver in second.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not quite sure who battled it out for third.
Okay, we just got word in the back. It was Canada who have won
Canada
the bronze medal.
with bronze. There we go.
Okay, so not official just yet, but obviously we'll see the medal
see the
ceremony
medal
soon.
ceremony.
Oh, look at this.
Here's some final footage of the two teams that played it out.
When you open them, ideally be smiling, because I think you all should be happy and looking this way. On the second one, we'll have a big cheer, so make it loud. Just be careful with your arms, no getting the opposition back now. Okay, eyes closed on 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more, big cheer this time. Sorry, could you just move that way with the orange top? Cheers. Okay, eyes closed again, but big cheer when you open them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was crap. Let's do it again. You just won gold. Okay.
Being heckled by the photographer.
Yeah.
Yes, come on.
Should get the crowd behind it as well, to be
Yeah,
honest.
oh yeah, get the crowd behind them.
Yeah. Get the crowd behind it. We're just going to get some shots and some photos, and then the crew's actually got all of these people have actually got a decent walk back up to the
Yeah,
clubhouse. I
pretty
would
much at the
say
furthest point. One of the
probably a
furthest
good
points.
10 minutes back to the clubhouse. And once they get back, there will be a medal ceremony. We will be panning over to that camera and we will be signing out. You won't be hearing us after that. And that camera will stay live until the medal ceremony is completed. So,
but a big thank you from us, everyone who's been giving us feedback and watching us over the last couple of days and watching the coverage. Thank you so much.
And I think lastly, I just want to say a big thank you to World Flying Disc Federation for allowing us Australians to hold this, the fifth of this tournament. I believe the next one of these is going to Latvia, which I was told.
I have also heard Chengdu. I'm not too sure, so might have to confirm that. Yeah.
Okay. So let's find that out. But yeah, it'll be interesting to know where this goes next. And I think it's in 2 years' time. It's every 2 years we hold this. And look, it was just an amazing week, and it's huge for Australian disc golf. We do have a very passionate community of disc golfers in Australia, and being that we're so far down under, we do get forgotten about, and this event really showcased what we are about, and we love disc golf. Absolutely. And we love sharing it with anyone else that loves disc golf. And it was just great to see all these 23 countries here at the Team Worlds sharing that love with us. Sorry, I said Latvia. Lithuania.
Lithuania, yes, I can
Close.
confirm that. Yes.
Lithuania is going to be the next holder of the World Flying Disc Federation 2025 Team Worlds. No, 2026. Every 2 years. So yeah, it was a pleasure doing this commentary with you, Leah. I've had
you as well, Reese. Thank you so much for having me.
No worries.
Sorry to everyone. I'm a rookie when it comes to the commentary side of things.
We're both rookies, actually. I mean,
Reese has had a bit more practice with the live streams.
I've had a few live streams, but not live commentary on coverage. It's been a bit different.
So thank you so much for every person that said something kind about our commentary over the last couple of days. So it's been real good.
It has, and this coverage will be shared post live on PRKD Media and WFDF YouTube channel as well. Both of those channels will have it. I'm sure you're going to see a lot of stuff on all of those, all of their social medias as well, and all the supporting sponsors are going to be sharing a lot of information and photos. There's going to be a lot coming out soon. There were so many aces and stuff to even count, chain outs and whatnot. So. Yeah.
I think that's it from us.
That's it, guys.
So thank you so much for coming along on this ride with us.
And thank you for watching. And
goodbye. Have a
enjoy
beautiful time.
enjoy the medal ceremony, and have a beautiful time, eh?
Have a beautiful time.
See you guys.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Oh, it's not bad now, guys. Just gonna keep waving.
Technical difficulties.
Just yelling at random.
It's actually alright. Sorry to you're all very comfortable. Right. So what we need is just to organise you all for the last time. Right. If you're in a team, I need all your team to be together. Okay? And I need you from not on the bleachers, I need you down here. If you're a player. If you're staff and you're on wearing your orange boots, so the bleacher seats are reserved for volunteers and staff, family and friends. VIPs front row, Western views on your seats, in your function groups. Thanks very much, appreciate that.
Mundaring Club, we have been so happy to have everybody here, and I hope that you all enjoyed our little courses, and our hospitality. It's been great having so many people from all over the world come to Perth and to Baptise in particular. Tonight I would like to, on behalf of the Mundaring Shire Council, to invite Karen Beale to come up and say a few words.
Thanks, JB. Well, thank you for coming, everybody. On behalf of the Shire of Mundaring, I'd like you to acknowledge that we are meeting on Wajak Noongar land, and always was, always will be Wajak Noongar land, and I hope you have enjoyed some cultural experiences while you're here. Thank you all for coming. I was told about this about 2 years ago when Sue and Ken said, oh, we want to bring the world teams disc golf, but I don't know what that means. In the end, it became the disc golf Olympics, which is the other way I could understand it. But good stuff. So we were so pleased on behalf of the Shire. At the time, I was a committee member with the Mundaring Sporting Club, and the opportunities that just brought about the Sporting Club and disc golf in Mundaring were huge, so eternally grateful for that. I'd like to thank Tournament Directors Sue and Ken Summers for the huge amount of work they have done over the past 2 years. I believe Sue's been working with to Joe and Beanie, thank you so much. And the other local organising team, John Donkin and the volunteers from the Mundaring Sporting Club, you making sure you got plenty to drink, which is really important, and making sure that this venue was nice and prepared for you, so thanks to the Mundaring Sporting Club. For 23 countries to come down here, 250 participants, bringing your family, spending money in our local area. The Shire, the club is so grateful, and I hope you've had a wonderful time. I hope you've seen some beautiful scenery. I hope you've witnessed some beautiful hospitality and some kindness from West Australians. I hope you come back, and I hope you don't have to leave straight away. So, on behalf of the Mundaring Shire, thank you again. Thank you for a wonderful tournament. Congratulations to you all, and I hope you go home loving little Western Australia. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Karen. So she did mention these two people who put in a ton of work to make this happen, and I would like to introduce and bring those guys back up again to say a few words. Ken and Sue Summers, our local organisation.
Thank you all so much. I was going to start crying. That's just really touching. And it's been, well, first of all, thank you, JB. Thank you, Karen, for your lovely words. I don't know about you, we're a bit kind of exhausted right now, but this is the culmination of everything that we've been working towards for the past few years, couple of years, and there's nothing so special as seeing all your faces in front of us right now. Here in Australia, we always said that we might get 10 countries come all the way down under. But here you all are, and in the opening ceremony, I thanked volunteers, the people that Karen has mentioned, our sponsors, Showroom Dairy, partners, local government, sport, cultural industries, recreation activity design, Bendigo Bank with the cause massively helped, and my local sporting club, of course, our home club. So many, Joe Beatty, I mean, all the people that have been part of everything that's made this happen. Thank you so much. But my most overwhelming thing is thank you all for coming.
Again, I planned another speech of the cup, but Sue said it all. Thank you for coming. It really means a lot. 4 years ago, Sue and I represented Australia in Estonia, and we weren't crash hot. I'll be honest, but the team was so full of spirit and heart. It was amazing, and what that did is set a seed in my brain and a couple of Australians that what if we had it in Australia? Fast forward 2 years, we're in Croatia, Sue's representing team, I'm doing management, and we've got some of our core team members playing Australia as well at the moment, all doing exactly the same job, managing and working with the squad. 2 years ago, we sat down to dinner, and I said quite happily, I want this. I want it here. Discussions were had, and we're here. So, I'm getting goosebumps right now because I am feeling, I talk about emotions, but I have a whole body experience going on right now. I look at this room and I just see everything I've ever hoped for, everything that Sue and I have discussed, and we called over. I'm wrong. And we have a joke about I carry her handbag because the engine room behind this whole thing is Sue and another political lady, Jo. We came to have one people. Jo, please come up here. And said, hey, would you organise my volunteers?
Did not tell me what it involved.
I didn't actually. And what's happened is from a capability development point of view, which Joe already had, in my opinion, turned into the full operations manager that made stuff happen. 2IC really made the other stuff happen. So please let Joe know how much we appreciate it right now. There are many other people, and I apologise if I don't call you out, but know that I see you, we have seen you, we know what you've done, and we believe in you. So thank you very much. I started a little talk previously, the other stuff we did when we opened up and everything. Joy, I still feel it. The terror, not so much, it's gone, there's more tightness now, but it's the tightness of well-earned. To feel that joy, to see people, to engage, and just, I don't know, feel the love. So thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, so now I would like to introduce a fellow who is perhaps doing this for the last time.
as the chair of the Disc Golf Committee, World Flying Disc Federation. I don't see his face. There he is, hiding. For the last time, Charlie B.
Thank you very much. We get back to the business end of things. It's been a long day. We've spent a lot of time out in the field, out away, watching, supporting. So I'm sure everyone who played today has appreciated that. This is sort of like notes and ways of getting through to the end of the event and closing it down without me bursting into tears. So a couple of just notes for you. I personally, thank you to everyone here. I need to personally thank Chris Finn for designing 2 great courses and for helping and making those courses available to you in match play. That's not what they were designed for, but that's what they've become because we listened and we worked together, and we hope that you had a great experience, all of you, from the best players through to some of you who had not even played disc golf before. Seriously, there are at least 2 of them in this room. So that's just a testament to the way in which the courses have stood up to it as a challenge, but also the way in which he has done what he's done. On that note, of course, if any of you are hanging around next weekend, we have the Aussie Open here. Okay. Could at least put the old man on the old course. So, thank you very much. It's sort of useful to go through the whole list of teams in the country. We're going to do it, but we're going to do it really quickly. So the cheer is going to start for the team that came in 23rd place. And it's going to go right the way through to the team that came in 4th. And we'll stop. We'll just keep it going. So, in 23rd place, Thailand. Croatia in 16. Netherlands, Scotland, Japan in 13. Slovakia in 12. And then France, 11, Germany in 10. Finland in 9. And New Zealand in 8th. Austria 7. First time here, thank you, Norway. So before we get to the medal ceremony, just to give you a little bit of a note before we get there, if you're coming up to receive medals, can you go to that side, because there's some steps there. And that will make it a little bit easier, and then we'll start from there. But what I want to do first of all is to give you the list of countries that qualify for the World Games in January next year. And we were in a very fortunate position to make sure that the 15 top ranked teams in the world in disc golf, with that world ranking combination of PTJ rating and points from this event, will get invitations to attend World Games in Chengdu by the end of the month. The 16th team is host nation China, and I know, having spent a week in Chengdu before coming here, that it is going to be an incredible event. The whole of the World Games will be an incredible event. that disc golf, for some reason, there was a real buzz about what happened when I was there, that the local organisers focused on disc golf to an extent that we got coverage on local TV, national TV, local press, national press, where other countries, other sports were being a little bit jealous of what we got. That could be where we are. Gucci Park is right in the centre of the business and science section agenda. It's a city of 30 million people. It's unbelievably large. For someone who lives on a very small farm, it was a little bit, sorry, I get the country mouse, town mouse problem, and here I have a city this size, but the park is right there, surrounded by skyscrapers and one building that is the third largest single-span building in the world. It's huge. But having this area of green, about 100 hectares of it to play with, will make this event really, really special. I'm going to go from the top down because the excitement is really taken out of it. If you know the world rankings, you know that the number one seeds in the world, and congratulations by the way, that just happened today, are Estonia. So, then the top 10 go Finland, Canada, USA, Czechia, Germany, Australia, and Austria. The next few were, well, they were on the cusp, but they sort of secured their places here. So, 9th, Great Britain, 10th, just by being here, coming here and competing, came out of the bottom 20s in the world rankings into 10th place, Norway. And then France, and it's still way to Norway, Japan, who think they hadn't come here with the waiting for China. So France, just because you have attended all the events and you've just competed to the best possible level, that is a great sort for you to have. Japan, thank you very, very much indeed. So the last three places were separated by 1 point, and in the world rankings, where Estonia has a points rating of 201, 1 point isn't very much. So there's 1 point between New Zealand. Well done, congratulations. And though they didn't have their greatest tournament here, they've done enough by having fantastic players and cultivating women's golf in their country and making sure that their ratings are high enough. That bit. Which sort of, if you know the rankings, leaves us sweating on 4 countries, all of whom are here. So, in the 15th place, and the last invitation place to Chengdu, is Slovakia. And if they had come 1 place less in this competition, it would have been the first reserve, which is Lithuania. Should the 15 countries not accept an invitation to go, for whatever reason, the 3 reserves are Lithuania, Croatia, and the Netherlands, in other words. So, well done. Everyone is motivated for that. We'll do exactly later. Now we're going to do straight to the medal ceremonies. So, for World Match Federation 2024 World Team Disc Golf Championships, bronze medal, Canada. So I'm going to just give the medalists a little bit of a note. If you're in the back row, first step backwards, you'll just disappear. So, in silver medal position, Austria. And the World G Disc Golf Champions for 2024, Estonia. this is the first time that the country has defended their title. Estonia won 2 years ago. And congratulations to that. That's a tough thing to do when you travel all the way to the rules around the world. And gold medals well deserved. The gold medals behind. So all of you that have been playing in the game you played have been putting out your spirit in schools. All of you have been able to have interactions with the teams that you have played against in a way that you do not normally experience when you're in Australia or when you're even in your own countries. As you have teams you play all something to do, well, it's nothing like this. Yesterday when I finished monitoring and doing my course, and I drove back to the top of the world course back to the clubhouse, there were 4 spirit circles going on the lighthouse, and they were amazing. You could feel the energy coming out of USA, Australia. Just incredible. It was just like, these are people that I've known many, many years, and I've never seen them behave always one like that, and public area just got. That's what this is all about. That's what it's about for me. That's why I wanted to create we decided to operate the way that we did. To do the formats that we do, to do the schedules that we do. We know it's not perfect, but it's built on allowing all of you to play with as many different teams as you possibly can through the shortest period of time to get to know them, to get to understand different cultures, to get to understand what it is about them that makes them want to come here to Australia and play with you. And it was fantastic to see. I spent more time thinking about the spirit than about the results, probably until today. You will all get the spirit's course, they'll all be published, you'll be able to see them, but there's really only one outcome here and only one member. And the team that wins spirit here are New Zealand.
Now, just before we bring our senior members to come up here on the stage, I believe there is a small presentation for Charlie, which Sue will have over there. So, Charlie, if you'd like
time, and everyone wants to go to the bar. Is that for me?
To you and Maggie. To you and Maggie. Oh, yes. I'm sitting. Thank you. Thank you for everything you've done.
Monster.